Okay, before we start doing video games and such, I've been told that there is a new Fengmin alt that gives her green hair. I'm assuming it's this. Oh yes, this is indeed what I was promised. How much are you? Aw, that's pretty much everything I have. Do I want you that badly? Are you that cool? Halloween Fingman? Probably not. I'm buying you anyways. No regrets. Yet, because I haven't had time to start regretting it. But hello everybody, welcome. Back to DBD. It's been a long time since I played this game, and I think it's been a couple months. And I'm now realizing that I've forgotten how to change my costume. How do I do that? I feel like it's simple. I remember it being simple. Is it just in here? Ah, yes. Okay. So let's equip this. Oh, you can't equip just the hair? Oh, that kind of sucks. Can I change this? Can I change to this? No. The regret begins. But we're gonna rock this for the rest of Halloween. We're gonna be doing some DBD today. We're starting with Survivor. Might go to Killer later. Undecided. Depends on if other fuckers join me. Specifically that Skyler guy, or that Elvish guy, or that Pat guy that just joined. I was just talking about you, and, well, not you specifically. I was talking about Skyler and Elvish, but I was getting to you when you showed up.
You have no proof of who I am. How dare you?
Well, here's the thing, Pat. I know your real name, so I do have proof. And as you know, people who know your real name have power over you, like magic. That's why Pat is cursed to forever be in my streams. I figured it out. And now, you're my servant. You would think that would be a good thing. Unfortunately, it turns out I usually end up being Pat's servant. Because Pat is crafty and much smarter than me, and he gives me a very long list of reasons why I should be doing things for him, and he's right. But welcome, Pat. It's been a hot second. How are you? How was your day? Did you die?
Not that I'm aware of.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. I died. I got hit by a car. And then stabbed by an alligator that ate me. So I had like an overkill death.
Apparently, it says I can watch. By watching you, I get Twitch drops for Dead by Daylight.
That's awesome. I didn't know that.
I think that's a thing now. It's like it's not like higher up streamers. It's like every streamer playing a game that has the drops stuff.
I kind of like that. That's easier. Less involvement from me.
I don't know what I'm gonna get, but...
Oh, and also we are joined by the mighty Mortis, who is staring at my foot for some reason. He appears to be analyzing it. I don't actually trust this, but I will allow it. Oh, we finally found a match. We're in. You know, Pat, it had been a hot second since I played the game. I forgot that Nick Cage is here. So seeing that shit, it's just so weird. It'll never not be weird. I like it, but it's weird. So Pat, what have you been doing in the meantime since the last time you've been in a video? How's your life?
It's good. My anniversary is coming up, so there's that.
Oh, that's awesome. You gonna do something special?
Yes, but I don't know what. I haven't planned that part out yet.
Here's the
Gotta do
plan.
that.
Here's what you do. Listen to old Uncle Kneale as I give you this sage advice.
I'm gonna tell my family that's what they have to refer to you as now.
Even your wife, even your girlfriend.
Well, they know who you are.
Honey, I'm sorry, but you must call him Uncle Kneale. It's a respect thing. But Kneale recommendation right here. This is what I would do. Fancy restaurant. Potentially a movie if you're that kind of couple. If you're a movie couple. My brother is not a movie couple, so I have an alternate plan for him. And then, while you're gone, and this is cheesy, but works, and it's effective, and people won't forget the night that you killed a bunch of flowers and spread their petals on the ground to commence with fucking. It's romantic. And also, you should probably seek out someone who is actually married and in a successful relationship, unlike this dumbass uncle. But that is my recommendation. I've actually never had I've never actually had to do a big anniversary thing before. So I actually would have no idea where to begin with something like that. But I assume you should be romantic in some way. Is that good advice? Well, there you go.
Okay, I gotta look at this
Oh,
detail.
fuck.
What are their rewards? What do I get for watching this stream?
A nice
this-
pat on the back from Kneale. Everyone who watches, I will drive to your house and pat you on the back.
Oh.
What are you getting?
Oh, you actually get in-game items? That's cool.
That's pretty cool.
You get a skeleton t-shirt.
I immediately want that. I think this person next to me might be wearing one of them.
You get a hag candy weapon.
That's kind of cool.
And a hatch micro playset. That is.
A micro playset?
Must be it goes on a character's back, maybe? Or something.
Intriguing. I think I'm fighting against the xenomorph. I don't really know what else that shape could be. Collecting a flame turret. I have a flame turret now. The heck? What does this do? This is new to me. Oh, I will be right back. Gotta go talk to my grandfather, so Pat, stall.
I will attempt to do the stall with him up. Da, 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 da.
I am back. There are weird ghost creatures everywhere. What do I do with them? Oh, cool. There also appears to be a random tornado here. That's nice. Nice seeing that. The hell does this do? I kind of want to poke it, but it doesn't look friendly. Oh, I can enter it. I'm in the tornado. I think I'm in hell now. Release the haunt. I have to hope this is doing something beneficial to me. Are there other ghosts? Oh, there are. Again, chat, I haven't played in a hot second, so whatever the hell I'm doing right now, I don't super know what the benefit is. But there are hooks here, so I guess the killer can get you here too. That's intriguing. So, Pat, I have a question for you. A very, very important question. That if you don't answer, someone's gonna die. Like right now. They're just straight up gonna die. Okay. What's your favorite movie been of this year? Answer quickly or I will kill this man.
I haven't seen any movies this year.
Well, that was the wrong answer, Pat. He's dead now. You just killed a man. You did that. You did that. Oh, here. Let me save this man to make penance. Oh, wait. It was Nicolas Cage. I'm not going to make penance with God for that. Although the devil's probably pleased. Am I implying that Nicolas Cage is the Antichrist? Maybe. Have you seen that one movie he's in with Pedro Pascal?
What, the Butcher Crossing or something?
I have no idea what it's called. All I know about it is that he plays himself, I think.
Oh, the unbearable weight of something like that.
It's something along those lines. I have no idea what the film is called. I have no idea what happens in the plot. I just know he plays himself, and apparently it's one of his better movies. I have to imagine he does some weird shit in that. Oh yes, give me your void energy. Yes. More of this. Honestly, this has been a pretty big year for movies. Like, Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2 came out this year. It feels forever ago now, but it was this year. What's some other big ones? The Barbie movie. That one ruled cinemas for a hot second. The Mario Brothers came out this year, right? Right?
Think so.
Or am I the fool? I think it came out this year. I'm pretty sure. It's been a big year for movies and potentially an even bigger year for games. Like, it feels like every couple of weeks a, like, earth-shatteringly new game is coming out.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, fucking the new Spider-Man looks cool as shit. I'm trying my best to avoid spoilers, but Jesus, it looks just so very, very cool. Nope, what's happening? Well, the game was being fucky. I was trying to throw down a thingy. Oh, we're not even done with big movies and games yet. Like, isn't Final Fantasy Rebirth still coming out this year? And along with that, in just a couple of weeks, fucking Five Nights at Freddy's is gonna drop. And people are getting hyped for that. Are you with them, Pat? Are you indeed ready for Freddy?
I mean, it's less than a couple weeks. It's like 6 days.
Oh, I know. I'm actually going... I don't know if you've heard about this, Pat. I've talked about it a little bit, but I'm actually going to Michigan to see it with Christy. So I have a hell of a drive before I get to see the FNAF movie, but I'm starting to get really excited for it. And the hype seems really, like, real. And I didn't think it was gonna be. Because, like, you know, I kind of assumed that FNAF had its time in the sun back when, like, FNAF 4 was coming out, and everyone was all hyped up about Sister Location. That kind of felt like when FNAF was at its most popular, to me personally. Mm-hmm. But now, everybody's talking about it. Like, even the people you wouldn't expect to be interested. Like my brother Caleb. He has had no interest in Five Nights at Freddy's, and he just walked up to me the other day and was like, "Hey, you gonna go see it? Are you excited? You talk about FNAF a lot. You play the games. You gotta be seeing it, right?" And I was like, "Yeah, Caleb, I'm gonna go see it. Why are you gonna go see it?" And he was like, "It just looks cool, looks creepy." And I heard there's a lot of lore about the mystery and stuff, and I was like, you're jumping in too late, bitch. Me and Pat have been in the mud, in the shit, learning about the toes and the Fazgoo, and there are people who are gonna watch this movie and become FNAF fans and have to deal with none of it. No one will wonder if Springtrap is Michael or if it's William. No one will wonder if Bonnie is a boy or a girl, which was also highly debated about amongst the fandom. And no one's even gonna debate if there's two purple guys. There's only one Matthew Willard in the film. Did I say Willard? I meant Lillard. My bad. But what I'm saying is, you fucking new Five Nights at Freddy's fans. I know I sound like an old man. But you don't know what we had to deal with. This movie got delayed like 20 fucking times. And it's only just now coming out. You fucking
the franchise is
enjoy
going to be
it.
10 years old next year, so.
Mm-hmm. Well, here's the thing. I feel like a lot of people were feeling this way. After FNAF 4, it did kind of feel like things were going to slow down or maybe even stop. Mm-hmm. Like, it felt like the franchise was ending. So when Sister Location happened, we all kind of viewed it as like a spin-off. Or at least I did, and I'm pretty sure a lot of the theory crafters did. So the fact that we're on, like, I don't even know what number game Security Breach is at this point. But the fact that we're on to a sequel to Help Wanted, and potentially a sequel to that one day, is nuts when we started with just this little game you played on your computer.
And then, the Help Wanted 2 is coming out this year, so.
Oh yeah. That's another... This is a big year for FNAF, too. They already had the Ruin DLC. I guess I'll take this.
We know Help Wanted 2 is going to have lore in there somewhere.
Oh, of course. The big rumor being that it's going to directly involve Sister Location stuff. Where can I put you? I'll put you there. I don't need you. I need to go save my friend. I'm coming for you, friend. You're gonna get saved by me.
Phone, finally.
Oh, what kind of phone?
It's a Samsung A14. This thing's a beast.
I was gonna say, if it's an iPhone, you're gonna piss off half our audience. Even if we only have 2 people, you'll piss off half our audience.
I don't spend money on things that break in like 2 months. Got 'em.
I can't disagree with that. I've never actually used an iPhone or anything. Like,
No.
my only experience with an iPhone is at one point a friend had me use their iPhone, and just, it felt like holding paper. It really felt like holding a plastic thing in my hand that I could destroy at any second.
Have you seen the clips of like the newest iPhone?
I don't think so.
People have physically been able to bend it.
What?
Like, it is that... Because it's supposed to be made out of, like, aluminum casing, tough, and it's like, you can bend it with your bare hands. It's not supposed to do that.
That is certainly something. That is certainly something you just said to me. What if that's a feature? What if they're like, and now it bends? Pat, help. The alien is holding me by my neck and is about to murder... never mind, I got murdered. You don't need help.
Why was the alien all sparkly?
I don't know. Maybe it just came from, like, a party or a parade or something? Mardi Gras, potentially? If I saw a fucking xenomorph cosplayer at Mardi Gras, I'd freak out. Unless it was wearing beads. Then I'd probably laugh at it. I've said this before, but to me, the xenomorph is one of the scariest designs for a monster in all of movies and probably fiction in general. Like, it freaks me out. The big head, the weird back spike things, like, I don't like looking at it. But I think that's what they intended, so kudos to whoever the hell designed that. You did good. I know you're watching the stream right now, whoever you are. You know, I am okay with this Fing skin. I will accept it. It looks cute, it looks cool, and Fing has more green hair. I support it. I wish I could wear the green hair outside of the skin, but no one cares about what Kneale wants. Mortis, do you care about what Kneale wants? No? I don't think so. You want to play with this, buddy? Didn't think so. He just kind of looked at his cat toy the same way Simon Cowell looks at, like, someone who's doing a bad act on America's Got Talent. Like, he looked at me as if I was an insult before his eyes. Oh, cute, adorable cat. One day you will destroy this planet. So, do you have any predictions for the FNAF movie? You got any things you think are gonna happen? Things you think are not gonna happen? I'm gonna go ahead and predict it right now.
Mm-hmm.
They are officially going to reveal that both Foxy and Chica are in a relationship by starting off the movie with a very aggressive sex scene between the two.
Skyler has said penis. I am
Oh,
offended.
good.
That's
Well,
his prediction.
even better. Well, that kind of goes in line with my prediction of a sex scene starting the movie, so I'm pro the penis. Nice guy. Welcome. I got the skin.
Speaking of the FNAF movie, did you hear about what happened to the Foxy animatronic?
Oh, didn't one burst into flames or something?
Yeah, caught on fire. It's like, oops.
Well, it's just Grim Foxy from the Fredbear DLC, the Dreadbear DLC. Makes sense.
I am happy that they actually made the animatronics. I appreciate that. Just keep them under control, please.
I thought they were puppets. Like, legitimately. I thought they were all puppets.
I feel like it's all three. I feel like it's like, because I know we know that sometimes there'll be people in the suits.
Mm-hmm.
And then, kind of like Springtrap, like that's clearly someone in a suit.
Oh, yeah.
And then,
they'll need that for some of the scenes.
Yeah. And then, I think some of the actual animatronics, and then I think puppetry is possible as well. It's like, because it is the Jim Henson Creature Workshop, so they know how to do that.
Here's the thing, and this is truthfully, I have two big hopes for this movie. Number one, and this is my biggest hope, if the second thing doesn't happen, I can forgive it. But the first big thing is I want to see give gifts, give life. Like, I want the puppet to actually be in this movie. They've mentioned there's a character they haven't shown in the trailers. A lot of people think it's Balloon Boy. I'm hoping that it is the puppet, the marionette, and I want to see the actual give gifts, give life minigame in live action. I want to see the animatronics coming to life for the first time. Mm-hmm. That's the big thing I want. But the second thing I want, I don't think I'm going to get. So I've I've managed my expectations for that a little. But here's the thing. Ever since the idea of the spring lock death has been a thing, ever since FNAF, I believe FNAF 3, I have always wondered what the hell that actually looks like, because they haven't really been able to show it. And I've always wondered, well, what's it look like when an exoskeleton is suddenly infused within your flesh? That's gotta look screwed up. That's gotta look gory. And I really want to see it, but the movie is rated PG-13, and I can't help but think they're not going to be able to show that to the extent I want. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You're a bad doctor. Leave me alone. I want to see Springlock Bonnie get a very gory death, and I want to see the puppet actually bring the animatronics to life. What are your hopes and predictions? You're a FNAF nerd. You gotta have a few.
See, I think I'm one of the few people. I'm glad it's rated what it is, because if it was R, to me, it'd just be another generic gory slasher thing. I don't want that. I don't want FNAF people to see FNAF like that, because it's not that. Well, because when you look at the games, like, there are gory things, but it's not detailed.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's how the movie should be.
Well, here's my thing. The books are very gory. I think they get away with it because, like, it's books, it's descriptions and stuff. But, geez, some of the stuff they describe in the books, like, there is a whole story where the whole premise is this girl is going to die at the end. That's the premise of the story. It's the one with Funtime Freddy. No, the whole premise is Funtime Freddy is hanging out with this girl who wished she was dead. And he's like, oh, hey, I'm going to kill you, but you can pick how. And that's the entire story. She's trapped with Funtime Freddy, and she's, like, recounting her life as he patiently waits for her to choose how he's going to kill her. And she chooses a way which she thinks will help her escape. And it's suggested that it doesn't, and she dies. That is straight up one of the stories. There's another one where a bunch of mini-Renas crawl inside of a dude and destroy him from the inside.
And then there's also the one with the male pregnancy.
I mean, yeah. And say what you want about the weird... Say what you want about the weird birth of Springtrap that happens there, but I'll give them this. The description of him being birthed is very gory. I don't like it either, but it's gory.
It's one of those things where I sit there and, like, especially with the books specifically, I'm like, Scott, are you okay?
See, Disney is the other, because Disney is this big corporation and they don't really treat some of their workers right. Disney is like the only other franchise or property that I've done this with. But when I read about and I didn't read it, I just heard about it and saw some of the stuff and got somebody to recap it, because I gave up on those books a while ago, and good thing I did, because at this point it's expensive to keep up with them. But when I heard about the birth of Springtrap's story, I literally had a moment where I was like, why do I like this franchise? why do I like this? And luckily, I kept playing the games, I got back into it, but holy shit, that was a weird choice. And I honestly wonder if they did it on purpose, just so people would talk about it, and it would be like this weird thing everyone discusses for a bit, but like, my brother in Christ, Scott, what the hell were you, like, is that the week you discovered drugs, buddy? It's just, I just am imagining Scott, and I don't want to assume that that's the true story, but in my jokiness, I just imagine Scott Coffin high off his ass going, You know what it is? You know what it is? The franchise isn't weird enough. That's why people haven't been buying the books lately. Let's make it weird as shit. Let's introduce Fazgoo. Let's have these glasses that let you see animatronics sometimes. What if... this will be the best one. What if we have a pregnancy scene with Springtrap coming out of a dude? So, Scott, whatever weird trauma was happening when you wrote that book, I'm glad to hear that it is over. I'm glad to hear that you are okay. Please don't do that again. I don't need the sequel where some random guy gives birth to the entire original cast of Five Nights at Freddy's. I feel like for the cupcake, that would be especially weird to hear about.
It actually took me a while to watch the final FNAF movie trailer, because I'm like, guys, you just had the other trailer. You don't need this. But I did watch it.
I've stopped watching them, but I feel like I've seen most of them just in theaters and stuff.
I like that Springtrap in the last trailer has he has almost like a clown laugh. I think it fits him though.
It's
weird,
very Lillard. I don't dislike it. It's very Lillard. And I kind of like that this version, because, like, I don't know about you, but whenever I imagined William Afton, I imagined, like, the dude who talked during Sister Location. The whole, she can dance, she can do this, she can do that, she can even make balloons at her fingertips, she even serves ice cream, or whatever the fuck he says. Go, go, go! Get out of here! I will distract! I always imagine that dude's voice, like an evil British serial killer man. So when they casted Matthew Lillard, I actually thought that was miscasting a little bit, but everybody seems to swear that his performance is great in this movie. Oh shit, I unintentionally led that guy here. Ah, fuck. Sorry, friend. I will try to stick around and save you. No, I'm a risk. I should go because I'm making sounds. But he seems to be doing a good job. People keep talking about his stuff, and I very much approve of, I don't know if you heard about this, Pat, but for New York Comic-Con, or some sort of convention, they did a panel where they talked about the movie, and they gave some details. I'm not going to talk about any spoilers or anything, and don't worry, they didn't give any. But I'm not back to my old ways. I didn't mean to lead that guy there. That's what I used to do, so I guess I am back to my old ways, but shut up. During this panel, they said, first of all, the thing I told you, that there's a character that hasn't been in any of the trailers. But another thing they said, and this got me interested, is that they have only shown one scene with Matthew Lillard as William Afton in the trailers. And they really have. It's just that one scene with him at the desk doing the job thing with Mike. And obviously they've shown him in the spring Bonnie suit, but go ahead.
Actually, I feel like Matthew Lillard had a fun old time if they let him be in the suit. He seems like the type that would love the hell out of that.
I feel like it's him. Like I remember I remember the laugh from the first trailer that sounded really creepy, and when he was like walking out of the darkness, where it was like, I feel like that was Lillard. And just looking at the movements, I feel like it's him.
Also, the other thing, because even Matt Pat himself mentioned it, that it's like, I've seen some people say like, wait, why is he not called William Afton? Afton, it's like, he's hiding. course he's not going to call himself William Afton.
In the books, his name was Dave for the entire story until at the very end they revealed, this is William Afton. He's the one who owns this pizza thing. I think that's what they're going to do with the movie.
Also, the movie kind of has to be made with people who have no idea what the franchise is in mind. So it's like you want to hide the secrets from people who won't know.
Yeah, it's kind of like when frickin' Spider-Man Far From Home came out, and everybody was like, why are the trailers saying that Mysterio is a good guy? We know Mysterio is not a good guy.
Yeah.
Yet you know,
yeah, exactly.
because you read the comics.
Yeah, exactly. Like you and I, it's like, we see Mysterio, it's like, oh, there he is. Like, there's our villain. But then other people aren't going to know that.
Yeah, it's for that rando in the audience who has never heard of what a comic book is and is like, oh, this cool person with cape. That's who that's for. That's why we're not hearing them say William Afton's name and shit, because they want to drop that on us. And I guarantee you, in every audience, there will be a couple people who have no idea who that is.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, you big old bastard. See ya. Ring around the rosy, a pocket full of bullshit! Damn you! Damn you, straight to hell, Doctor!
Oh yeah, Alan Wake 2 is coming out soon.
That's another video game that's probably going to be pretty big.
You know, I've actually heard this game is surprisingly good. From
Alan Wake?
No, from early reviews. That RoboCop game that's coming out.
Oh.
And I'm like, huh.
What?
I'll be impressed if it is good.
What's it about?
I don't know. It's called RoboCop Rogue City.
Is it like... what kind of game is it, do you know?
It's a first-person type thing. I think it's like an open world type of thing.
Well, I was gonna say, with a name like that, it kind of sounds like an MMO.
Gangs of Sherwood plays Robin Hood. Didn't they try this already a while ago and it didn't turn out too well?
I have no idea. All I know is the only Robin Hood thing I currently care about is the film Robin Hood Men in Tights. Because Skyler has told me it's incredible and I've never seen it.
Oh boy, another Jumanji game. Why are we getting another Jumanji video game?
Well, Pat, unfortunately, that reboot that came out with Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, that did really, really good. And unfortunately, that's what we think about now when people say Jumanji.
Oh yeah, the Metal Gear Solid collection's coming out. Forgot about that.
I too forgot about that. It's been a hot second since we heard about that in any capacity.
Anything else coming out I care about? Oh my god. DreamWorks All-Star Kart Racing. I'm good.
What?
I don't want to play Shrek.
What?
Well, actually, I kind of do.
Listen, okay? Disney, DreamWorks, we can throw a couple other on here. Cartoon Network, Warner Brothers. Warner Brothers kind of figured this out, but they fell off the bandwagon, so they get to say here too. Listen, if you're gonna make a game with your characters, and you're gonna rip off Nintendo, do yourself a favor, just rip off Smash Brothers. Quit ripping off Mario Kart. We're not gonna buy it. You can't put a lot of variation on that.
Yeah, like, not too long after it comes out, it'll be like $2 in the store.
Mm-hmm. Just like the old kart racers from back in the day. The ones you'd find in the bargain bin. There was a Shrek one. DreamWorks, you already did this.
There's a Warhammer game coming out. There's Persona 5 Tactics. Oh yeah. Or Tactica, excuse me. A Naruto game. Oh boy. Oh yeah, the Avatar game. I forgot about that.
You know what I would want
Alone in the
more
dark.
than anything?
Oh yeah, Tekken 8 is coming out this year too, isn't it? Yep.
Here's the thing, Pat. There's like an Avatar: The Last Airbender game coming out sometime
Mhm.
soon, too.
Mhm.
The idea of an Avatar: The Last Airbender game with the budget of something like Spider-Man or this Avatar game that's coming out, like the Blue People Avatar,
Mhm.
is incredible to me. So if we could just make some sort of satanic pact and undo history to make it where the Blue Avatar has the lower budget and Last Airbender has the higher budget, I'd appreciate that. If anyone in the chat can put us in contact with Lucifer Morningstar, we've got a pitch for him.
Who?
Lucifer Morningstar. That's Satan. Did you not know Satan's last name, Pat? That's rude.
Well, but you know where I heard that last name from, right?
Morningstar?
Yeah,
Hell of a buff.
Aspen Hotel. That's what she's called. That's what she's called now, Charlie.
Yeah, I'm pretty
I'm
sure
guessing they
that's
did
what
that
it's in
because-
reference to.
Yeah, I'm guessing they did that because that's supposed to be Lucifer's last name. So it's like, well, yeah, might as well. That's his child, so
It fits. It tracks.
like, Hud.
Although that could have been a funny joke in the show. Why don't you have Lucifer's last name? Lucifer took my mother's last name. That happens. Yawn, I say. Yawn, I say. Skyler, how was your day? You still in the chat? He did say he was going to join us at some point. And he fucking better, if you're still in the chat. You fucking Skyler ass son of a bitch. That's right. I'm mean to my friends now. When
I forgot
Skyler
about
gets
that.
here, I'm gonna hit him.
I forgot that Texas Chainsaw Massacre game came out.
I've heard it's good,
I
and
do want to
people are.
play it.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I think it's a trap because people are saying it's really good and that I should get it, and I kind of want to. But you know what people said the same thing about? The Evil Dead game. And that
thing's
seems to
dead
have
already.
completely fallen apart. People said this about the Friday the 13th game, and that too completely fell apart. I don't want to say that this is going to happen with Texas Chainsaw Massacre, but if we look at the track record of games of this type, it keeps happening. So I'm going to wait a little bit. I'm going to give it some time. And if the game remains awesome, I'll pick it up. But I have a sneaking feeling that what happened to others may befall our dear Mr. Leatherface. But, like, there's so many horror characters in this game that could get their own game. Like, I really wish they'd give a game to what's that character's name? Albert Wesker. I wish he was in a video game. Skyler just comes in. He is in a video game, you bitch. You stupid motherfucker.
Yeah.
Hey, man. What's up? How's your night going?
Tis a night.
Well, the
There's another
orgasmic...
echo.
Yeah, I hear it too.
Weird.
I do wonder if you and me are both echoey and just don't know how to fix it, Sky. Because I heard the echo as soon as you joined, and you hear the echo too, so I'm assuming that's coming from me, because I didn't hear it the entire time Pat's been here. So, I feel like years from now, we're going to figure out what it is. Like, we're going to figure out, oh, it's this very easy to fix issue. But for now, we
Is it
got
still
to
going?
deal.
Yeah, a little bit.
Echo,
for me.
echo. I heard a little. It's quieter.
I turned my volume down on my microphone or my my headset, but I hate it.
For
I
me,
want
it
it to
sounded a
be.
little louder now.
I want it to be like louder because I want to be able to hear the damn game.
I understand the struggle.
Eh.
Save me! Save me, you fancy-dressed bastard! Oh, fuck you, Wesker! Fuck you, Wesker! This is what I get for making that joke about him never being in a video game.
Actually, of all the Resident Evil characters, Wesker's in quite a few.
I think I've evaded him.
Jesus Christ, I can't escape.
Actually,
this
if I
thing.
think about it, Wesker's
didn't.
in 0, 1,
Most of the spin-offs.
3, maybe? A lot of the spin-offs, yeah. 0, 1, Code Veronica, Umbrella Chronicles, 4,
He's been in 5?
5.
Yes, he was in 5. I know that, because I'm a Resident Evil historian. Was he in 6? Or was he dead at this point?
He's dead at that point.
Oh, shit! I fucked up this generator.
What'd you do
Mortis
that
is disappointed in me. I've failed my family. Fuck. I do actually really like this skin for Fing. I kind of got it on an impulse buy, but I'm actually kind of happy I got it. I like this. I get to wear that every year now. I almost said... Why'd I almost say I get to wear that every here now? That's what I was about to say. Maybe I was trying to say Halloween? I don't know. Speaking of Halloween, you guys got any spooky plans? Or like potential murders? Those would count as spooky. Pat, I know you got a murder cooking up. Come on, don't be shy. Alright,
How
Pat's too shy.
How much longer on that match do you got?
There are 2 gens left, and I'm about to finish 1. So not too much longer.
I'm going to send you an invite.
Okay. Ah, fuck, I fucked up
It
the
won't let me yet. Phooey.
Of course it won't. I'm too good. I'm too good for your invites. You must work harder and get a better invite. One that fits my standards. My very, very high and very sophisticated standards. Ha-da-da-da. Alright, finish that generator. Oh, shit. I guess I should try to go save my friend. No, I shouldn't. No, I shouldn't. I should abandon him. That is the choice. Oh god, why'd I do this? Oh no, oh jeez. Come on, motherfucker, come on. No! Hi, Mr. Wesker. Put me down.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Oh, Wesker, you can kill me, but don't be sassy, okay? You're not playing with me. You were chasing me down, and it was difficult. Don't be a dick. You're allowed to be a murderer, but don't be rude. Can you believe this guy, guys? Yeah, that's what I thought. Thank you again, well-dressed man. You want to come touch me over here? Oh my god. Skyler. Wait, fuck. It's not what I thought. So this guy is named Dr. Drazzle, but I thought he was named Dr. Dranzel, and that's a Critical Role reference, so I was about to freak out. Thank you, unintentional Critical Role reference. You're my friend. Also, thank you to the two fine people watching. I'm pretty sure that is Skyler and Pat. But thank you. Get the fuck away from me.
No. I will hide in your closet, and I will do as I please.
I know, Pat. We've had this discussion before. That was a hell of a bar mitzvah. I don't even get bar mitzvahs. I don't even know who that bar mitzvah was for, but it was a hell of a one. Oh, God, I crouched by accident. Sky, I'm probably going to get to you a lot quicker than I thought I was gonna. Just a hunch. Tell my story, Albert. It's the least you could do, you fuck. And into the skies I go. Alright, I'm about to join up with you. You know, this is kind of a celebration of Halloween right here. We're doing a Halloween event. We're talking about spooky stuff. You know what I think we need? Bet. I need you to scour the internet, and I need you to find a quiz, a list, or even an iceberg. But it's gotta be spooky. You gotta find me something spooky, Pat. Now go. Go off into the realm of lists, icebergs, and that other thing I said. Quizzes. It was quizzes. And come back with the spookiest thing your jaws can handle. Can you send the invite now?
You know, I had this realization not too long ago, you know, because I don't have a PS5 still, and I was sitting there, I'm like, until literally I looked on like a website, I'm like, oh, they're widely available now. It's not that hard to get them anymore.
So do you have a PS5 now?
No. Just because I just assumed it's like, oh yeah, it's probably still hard to get it. It's like, no. Not anymore.
I think for about, we might be going on a full year of the PS4 being pretty easily, PS5 actually, being pretty easy to get now. And I guarantee you, because of that, here in a couple of years, we're going to get the PlayStation 6, and I'm going to have to get money all over again.
Announced the PlayStation 5 Pro or whatever the fuck. Have you seen it?
I have not.
The slim version.
So does it look
cool.
less evil? Because I've
It
always
is
thought the
much
PS5
less
looks evil.
Massive.
Well, I'm glad to
it
hear.
Looks evil. It's a piece of hardware.
Because it's spiky. And don't you tell me that hardware can't be evil. Self-destruct buttons, doomsday devices. I've seen some scary-looking machines in media, let me tell you. And this thing, it's got like it almost looks like it's wearing a coat with a collar. I've always thought that about the PS5.
It looks like Seto Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh!
I'm just saying, if you put, like, right where you plug in, like, the
I'm gonna send
plug-in
you 2
slot,
pictures.
if you put a red circle there, this fucker would look just like Hal. And it would be a scary-looking Hal. It wouldn't look just like Hal, but it would look like Hal. Enough where I'd be scared. Mortis, why are you still staring at my feet? You went and did other things for a minute, but now you're back on this. I'm gonna pet you.
Don't do it.
I did it. I'm pretty sure Australia just exploded, but I did pet the cat.
Damn it.
Look, I can't
Whatever.
help it. He's cute. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things just doesn't belong. It's me, because I'm not from Resident Evil. And I don't have any Resident Evil thing to change to. Although it would be funny if I equipped the cosplay here.
That would be really funny.
I don't have it.
I've told you should buy it just for that occasion.
Well, I find it better to look at this weird situation where these very iconic Resident Evil characters are just randomly hanging out with this esports girl. Oh wait, maybe you guys are cosplayers. I mean, Chris doesn't really look like himself. Maybe that's the twist.
He looks like an emaciated version of himself. He looks like he forgot to eat for like 3 days. Or more.
And his hair looks like it's just doing everything incorrectly.
He's off the juice.
Do you guys have a favorite horror movie?
I just sent you Seto Kaiba because he's the guy that everybody said that the PS5 looks like. Because you said it looks like a jacket.
The dude
also
from
s-
Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah,
This is exact.
yeah. People have put like Seto Kaiba's head on top of the PS5, and then the other one is the PS5 Slim.
Oh, well, I didn't super look at the Slim, so I'll look at that after this match. I didn't even notice it was a different kind of PS5.
That's a chainsaw.
I was about to say
I
piece
think
of
it's the
5.
hillbilly. It's the hillbilly.
It is indeed the hillbilly.
The Bill Hilly.
And he's on my fine ass. Get away from my
Fine
Kneale
arm.
ass! Get away from my Kneale ass! This is rude!
Yes.
This ass ain't made... Fuck, come on, Neil, speak. This ass ain't made for chopping, and that's not what you're gonna do. Because one of these days, this ass is gonna chop all over you.
This ass ain't meat.
This ass was made by scientists in a lab for one purpose, and it's not to be chopped into pieces. What that purpose is, you will never know. Only I get to know that information. Only I shall say what that Kneale ass do.
I'm not gonna lie. This person's name, I keep reading it as Markiplier Shoe 1.
Markiplier's shoe. Because they want Markiplier to
Shoe
step on
1.
them.
No, it's Markiplier's Hoe 1.
Oh. Well, that's much more direct. Well, either
I like
way, they might get
Markiplier
stepped on.
Shoe 1. They sent me a friend request. I think it's because I'm playing as Leon. That's my assumption, anyway.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, is that you?
Thanks, Brad. Yeah.
My old tricks are coming back. I didn't even
take
know
you
you were
long.
there.
I almost had it too, and now he's gonna fucking control this one.
Well, you want to finish it real fast. He's taking me away. Take me away.
I'm not gonna be able to finish it.
Is he going back?
He's definitely gonna be coming back. Unless he finds
I don't think he
Chun-Li.
did. Yeah, he just
Oh, he
ran
found
away.
Chun-Li.
Yeah, go finish the thing and then save my sweet Kneale ass.
I think Chris is coming for you.
Mr. Redfield. Thank you. Let's go up to my friend Leon and then you can heal me. Mr. Kennedy, if you would.
Iceberg.
What is
Chun-Li.
this? What is this iceberg on, pet? Is it
I still
spooky?
do. I can't help it now. Every time I go searching, I just picture myself just going through this huge library of old books.
You see,
So
I imagine that for the lists, but when you do icebergs, I imagine you literally climbing like a giant iceberg in the middle of the ocean, getting to the top and being like, okay, let's start.
I've noticed one thing I don't like about that outfit for Fang.
What? The spider?
You have a spider on your shoulder.
You see, I like the spider. Me and the spider are friends. You misjudged the spider. Its name is Larry. It's a good spider. You're just a bad person.
This is the canceled and lost horror video games iceberg. So we will
Oh,
become sad.
this I'm kind of intrigued by.
Sure. I'm sure we will become sad.
I have haste and I'm hindered. What the fuck does that mean? I'm just normal.
Yeah, I guess that means you're just normal runner. Oh, I went over this.
I'm
Alright,
at that
cool.
stage with my new phone. When you get a new phone, you're so careful with it. Like, you just set it down very gently.
I found a generator.
You see, I'm like that state for a few weeks until I drop it a few times, and then I'm like, fuck it.
Yeah.
Pat, make us all icy with this berg. Tell us about the horror games we deserve.
Let's see, the biggest one that we start off with is, of course, PT.
Oh,
That
yeah.
is It was the playable teaser to what was going to be called Silent Hills.
Potentially the most influential game that was never made. Because you can tell, like, post-PT, horror changed. Like, people saw that shit and were like, okay,
We can't heal him. He's broken for some reason.
Oh.
I'm gonna go into the little thingamajig.
Can I heal you yet?
I'm going into the void. Oh, you should be able to heal him now. Oh, he got hit inside of here. That's why.
I'll heal him in the void. I can't heal him in the void.
Yeah, whenever you go into the void, you get broken.
Oh. He followed me in.
If you get injured in the void, it breaks you, so you can't get healed.
But-
I'm releasing the haunts.
I know there's like a new Silent Hill game on the way or something. Like, I know I've heard about it, but
Oh, that's so much faster.
I gotta be real. PT will always be that white whale, you know? Like,
And also,
it's always that
if
game I'm
you're-
gonna think about.
if your PS4, or if I think it's PS, yeah, if it has PT still on it, you can sell that bitch for a lot.
Mm-hmm.
For a lot of moolah.
Sadness. That's the next game. I'm not.
Well, just to finish the PT discussion, it really feels like, by all accounts, with how popular it got and just how many people were talking about it, it should have gotten made. Like, it would have made millions had it gotten made. That's why, to me, it will always feel like that very elusive, like, I can't believe we, as gamers, missed out on PT. It's always going to feel like the one that got away to me. But continue, Pat. Tell us about sadness.
Sadness was gonna be a Wii in a Wii U game that got killed.
That was a funny sentence. Tell us about sadness.
PT was the ultimate blue balls for
Oh, yeah.
video game fans.
Oh, for sure.
Even its name stands for playable teaser.
So what was this game on the Wii though? Did it sound
I was wondering
cool?
if you saw me.
Sadness was going.
How did that hit me?
Gotta hate you. That's always the answer.
It was set in pre-World War I Eastern Europe. Sadness would have followed the story of Maria, a Victorian-era aristocrat. I say that right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Every
an
time I say
aristocrat.
that, every time I say that word, I always want to say aristocrat. That Disney, I have a Disney brain.
Disney got you by the balls, my brother.
A Victorian-era aristocrat who has to protect her blind son, Alexander, after the train derails in the countryside. Huh. Their subsequent adventures were based on Slavic legends.
I mean,
And it was going to be
that
set
sounds
from
kinda neat.
from the images we have. It was going to be all black and white the whole time with like different like art styles, like aesthetics during the gameplay.
Okay, now you're making me kind of wish this did happen. This sounds kind of cool.
It's kind of interesting that it was only going to be a Wii or Wii U game. It's like, huh? Like Nintendo was going to do some spooks.
Skyler, is Leon's butt good in this game?
Yeah,
You got flat ass.
it's not as good in this game as it is in the remake.
That's a shame. That's a crying shame.
Resident Evil 1.5. What the hell is that?
1.5. They were gonna do the Kingdom Hearts shit.
1.5. No, they weren't. It was the work in progress until they got to 2. That's what. Do you remember the racing outfit for Claire?
Vaguely.
It was just a red motorbike outfit.
Oh yeah, I do.
That was the original RE2 character. That was Elsa Walker. That was who was going to be the original RE2 character. She was a motorbike racist. Motorbike
Racer.
Yeah, and
I fucking hate motorbikes. Fucking hate them.
I don't think Leon was going to be Leon either. He was going to be different. I can't remember.
It's going to be Bob.
They also had a man spider, which was literally like a spider with its legs dug into the man to puppet him.
Oh,
it's gross.
I was hoping it would be someone who was like a rip-off Spider-Man.
Spider-Man. You know, I
But
just
yeah,
realized.
I know about
Stole
1.5.
your money and
I also
fled
know
to
about
Japan.
3.5.
What, you guys didn't get your money stolen by Spider-Man?
I can literally order a PS5 like right from my PS4.
Do it, pussy. Do it. I dare you. I double dog dare you. Spend $500.
It's done. No, I'm not kidding either.
Are you not kidding? Did you actually just buy a PS5?
Yes, I did.
Well,
Because I'm like, you know what? I had it set to do it. And I was just waiting to do it.
well, chat, let this be a valuable lesson about peer pressure. It works. You didn't have to.
I was about going to anyway. I was just like, oh,
Nah, fair enough.
they had a Spider-Man 2 bundle. Give me that.
Oh, holy shit. Ah, you're getting Spider-Man 2. Oh, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous, Pat. I need to kill you.
Good.
Dude,
I
I
feel
know
like
one spoiler already. And
Dude,
I
I'm
do pretty
angry.
good at not getting spoilers.
As,
So that spoiler pissed me off. So it's like, whatever.
as a fan of Spider-Man, I am angry that I don't have this game. It looks beautiful. I've been trying to avoid spoilers too, man. I've been trying so hard, but I keep seeing those videos pop up of all the secrets in Spider-Man 2, and I keep looking at them like, oh, I want to touch you. I want to touch you, video. But I don't. I'm refusing. But
Mine's
how
not a
long will
secret.
I last? Is it a plot
Mine's
point?
Yeah.
Venom's in the game. I don't know if you knew that.
Pat! Damn it! Fuck!
So is
Craven
Spider.
is
So
in
is
the
Spider.
game.
Fuck it! Pat! God fucking... God fuck! Pat, you're gonna ruin a friendship tonight. You're gonna ruin a fucking friendship. Hello, Elvish. Sorry that you're coming in on this hot moment. Fucking Pat.
Sorry that you're coming
Sorry that you're
in on
coming.
this moment.
Hello.
It's okay. See, you frightened Elvish, Pat. It's okay. It's fine.
You've made Elvish timid.
You timided Elvish.
Timided.
I just came to say hello.
That's okay. Hello. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Alright, shut up now. We were doing a joke. Pat was like, did you guys know Venom's in the new Spider-Man game? And I was like, Pat! You fucking prick!
I think the spoiler that I know is pretty cool. It's different, but it's cool.
And that spoiler is that in a twist of fate, Mr. Fantastic is Venom in this game.
It's weird because he's already stretchy. They give him more stretchy shit.
Yeah, he's even stretchier.
Super stretchy man.
Well, that's the twist. They got to get Human
I found a
Torch to
pumpkin.
come in and help. I do wonder if there will be other Marvel characters in this one. I've seen the clip
Guess what?
of
Hey,
Sandman.
Hey, Neil,
What?
Spider-Man meets Spider-Man.
Does he actually? Because with the Spider-Verse, that's very possible.
He meets Spider-Man.
But wait, don't do this to me, you whore.
How are you lovely people doing today?
I'm okay. I'm in a very spooky mood. We're talking about some spooky games that never happened, meaning they're dead, which is extra spooky.
That's
Skylar, how are
Bird
you?
Lady, by the way.
Of course, it's the bird lady.
Work was
Go back to Home Alone.
Kind
May
of.
I, doth join you, lads, in a moment.
Sure.
What? Elvish wanting to play Dead by Daylight.
That certainly won't be something he regrets in an hour.
I mean, I literally have a clip on my streams right now where... So the other night when I tried doing Dead by Daylight, the stream, crashed because it couldn't, there was a connection issue. And it crashed right as I was hit by the knight. And so I was I was hiding, I was sneaking about. The knight hit me, I scream, and the clip is where you just hear slash, ah! And then it just cuts off.
And then Elvish died in real life.
Yeah.
You died a painful death. I hear a spooky.
Pet.
Alright, so how does this event work? I'm seeing a lot of stuff about void energy.
It's a lot like last year's where you work on generators and you grab void energy in the little bar and it fills up. But you can also pick them up on orbs and from pumpkins. Or by stunning the killer.
Okay.
Also,
Not
if you
blinding the killer, stunning the killer.
I figured out a couple things about it, but I'm new to it too. If you touch these magic holes, you'll stimulate them and they'll turn into a giant pillar. And once you enter the giant pillar called the Void, you get to interact with a bunch of ghosts.
And whenever you interact with those ghosts, it brings them out to the real world. And if you touch the ghost, they give you haste for a bit and a couple other boosts. And then, or if you lead the killer into them, it debuffs them, I think, and scares them.
Oh,
Gives
that's
them a jump
cute.
scare.
Huh. I like that.
I haven't faced anybody that has made me get a jump scare yet, though. So.
Oh, that's cool. Speaking about Spider-Man, I did see a really cute thing that can happen in the second
Was
game.
it Spider-Man?
2 Spider-Man. You remember how, Neil? You remember how in the first game there were like
Yes.
the random crimes that you could partake in, like
Yeah, I loved it when
Partake in
Spider-Man
the crime.
just jumped in and started shooting people with guns and robbing them. That was my favorite part of the game.
where you
Partake in stopping them.
Yeah.
That is partaking in the crime. It's partaking in a very specific part, but it's partaking.
Alright, so you know how you could just go to one of those crime scenes and be like, yo, this is cool, I'm gonna, like, take you guys out.
To dinner.
Apparently, there is RNG where if you partake in a certain crime, like trying to get rid of these guys, the other Spider-Man will actually come and help you.
That's cool.
So-
That's cool. Touch me,
So
you fool.
if you're doing a crime,
That's probably a good idea. Whoa.
if you're trying to stop a crime as Peter, there's a chance that Miles will actually show up to help you, and vice versa,
Oh,
which
that's
I think
cool.
is really cool. And they can even, like, when the crime is over, you can actually walk up to the other Spider-Man and, like, give him a hug and stuff like that.
Aw.
And it even showed them doing, like, the Spider-Man meme of pointing at each other, and then one of them like zips
love
up into
that.
the sky, which is awesome.
It would be, yeah, you know, when you just like hang out with your Spider Bro, and you just give him a bro job after beating up some
No,
bad
Skyler.
guys.
The 2 Spider-Man are not gonna have sex after they beat up Scorpion. Quit wanting that. Stop it. Stop it, you.
I just flashed onto the scene from Spider-Man on PS1, where Jameson is just like, "You're out of your mind, Gargan.
You put me in this suit. Now you're going to pay.
The cough wasn't part of it. That was my throat giving out.
Well, that's what happens when you do a J. Jonah impression.
Speaking of which, J.K. Simmons is in Baldur's Gate 3. I've realized
Oh, cool.
he plays a general something. I think.
He's also reprising his role as Omni-Man in Mortal Kombat 1, apparently.
Yep.
Yeah, and all of his like fatalities and shit are like references to the show.
That's cool.
It
Haven't
looks
watched
cool.
the show yet, but I've
Don't-
heard it's excellent.
Don't super care about the character, but he looks cool. But one thing I'll say about Spider-Man before, and Elvish, I think you're gonna want to just join the discussion on this, because we were talking about PT a minute ago.
Oh?
Yeah, but with the Spider-Man thing, I am trying my absolute damnedest to not learn anything I don't already know and hasn't been in the trailers, but something that has been in like the most recent trailer. So if you don't want to know anything, get the fuck out now. But something that has been in a most recent trailer is Sandman is in the game. And my big hope, and I've seen a couple clips of just Sandman doing Sandman-y stuff. I haven't really seen any big spoilers. But my big hope, and there was like a million things you had to do with Sandman. My big hope is they repeat history, and there's a giant boss fight, but before it, a giant level that is Sandman. That's my hope for that character.
It's weird you should say that, because some of the footage I've seen for the game, like this guy who was like doing a graphics comparison of Spider-Man 1 remastered specifically, and Spider-Man 2, there was a part where he was web slinging through a part of New York where it literally looked like almost like a desert, the part he was swinging through, and I was like,
I like
what?
the sound of that.
yeah, I was like, why is there sand It honestly did not even occur to me that Sandman might be a part of the game.
I am hyped to hear that. Hearing that there's sand everywhere in the city gives me hope.
It didn't look like
you have upped
it was
the
everywhere.
hype.
It didn't look like it was everywhere in the city, mind you. It looked like a specific borough, but it was very like when Spider-Man was like walking along the ground and then he was swinging through the air. It did look like there was literally sand everywhere. Like if you were dropped in this spot and looked around, you'd think you were in a city in the desert, which I thought was really interesting.
I'm liking what you're saying, Elvish. I'm getting quite turned on with my nerdy self. But the reason we were discussing PT is we're actually talking about Pat found this awesome iceberg so far, and it's essentially scary horror games that never got made, and obviously like PT is the big one. It's the one everybody talks about. And we were kind of talking about it, and I guess I want to know if you share this sentiment. We all kind of seem to agree that PT was the one that got away, or as Skyler so elegantly put it, the biggest blue balling in gaming.
Oh, absolutely. No, I
Gotta
would
turn
100%
around, I'll touch
agree
it.
with that.
I'm so pissed off. I had this generator like 2 fucking taps away from getting done.
I played PT, and I can attest to the fact that it was like the fact that it's a demo for a game where that wasn't even like going to be the final product. It was just a tease for it. Like it was so influential that countless other horror games took inspiration from
And
it.
they still do.
Yeah. Like
And-
it was that influential.
I think they always will, too. Like, I think it's just one of those things where it showed people, oh, this is what a horror game could be. Like, when you think about it, it's so simple and it's so easy. You're just walking around one hallway, one room, and occasionally something scary happens. But it's so masterfully done, it's so spooky, and you're dreading the fear every second, because this environment is made so creepy that it really does stick with you. Like, I can remember pretty much every really scary part of that game.
Oh yeah.
Just because of how long it took to get to those moments and how hard they hit when you finally do.
Well, even something as simple as like one part that always like blew my mind was there's a part where it looks like the screen is breaking. Like there's a part where it literally looks like there's a deliberate screen tear in the middle of the screen, where if you were looking up and down, you would see it like shifting, almost like you're looking through a mirror. And then immediately after that screen tear occurs, boom, jump scare. You're dead. The ghost kills you. And I remember being like, there were no other jump scares before this point. The only other one I can think of that might have occurred, like even slightly, was in the main hall. There's a part where as you're going closer to the foyer, all of a sudden the glass
We need to go.
from
Yes,
one
we
of
do.
the windows comes crashing down onto the ground, and it's startling. But the one with like Lisa like right up in your face, literally killing you, that's the first major like proper jump scare in the game, and I was like, damn, they earned that.
It's why I think jump scares are effective. They do the job. But, like, if you use them too much, you become numb to them.
Oh yeah. It's all about building the tension, building it up. Even playing Silent Hill 1 again a little bit ago. You're in the school, you go into a locker room, and you hear this rattling sound. And so you go around the lockers and open it slowly, and then boom! A cat jumps out. And it's like, haha, got you. It's just a cat. And then when you go into the nightmare version of the school, you go back into the locker room, and the locker is rattling again. And so you go to the locker and you open it slowly, but there's nothing inside.
Sorry, Sky,
so
you gotta go.
So you turn to walk away, and then out of one of the other lockers, a body just falls out. And instead of using like a cheesy jump scare sound effect, It's just the loud noise of the locker bursting open. And it's that not only did they manage to do a jump scare that's like a teasing of the player, they managed to subvert the expectations of returning to the same room, which is just perfection.
It's smart. It's good horror is clever horror.
Oh yeah. Also, hi, Rain. Beautiful being.
Also, Elvish, I have great news. We're both about to die. And then we can send you an invite.
Yay!
But Pat, are you still here? Are you alive? I speak unto the void and summon the one known as Pat.
Patrick, how are your Discord shenanigans?
What if we get a list and, like, chant something? Like,
Gay, Rain? No!
Klepto, Barada, Patto.
Something.
Pat, if you
are a little shit.
Sky, if you keep saying that, you're gonna summon some asshole who takes everything very literal. You're gonna summon yourself.
I'm gonna summon some random version of the Thing from Marvel.
Oh, it's me, Ben Grimm. I'm the Thing. I'm the Marvel.
It's me, Ben Grimm from the Marvel.
Yes, that's my superhero team, the Marvels, in theaters. When the fuck is that in theaters? They haven't been advertising that well.
I think it's November.
Oh, it worked! We
Pat,
summoned
sweetie,
him!
how are you?
The something worked! Pat, what is
welcome.
next on this iceberg? Tell me more about games that I'm going to be disappointed about.
What iceberg? You're hearing things.
Don't do this to me. Don't pull that it was all just a dream bullshit. I'll murder everyone in this room to prove that they're real. And there isn't anybody in this room. So, don't ask me how I'm going to do that. I can't murder him. He's a death god, Pat. What do you think happens when he dies? He just gets stronger.
It's Cthulhu in disguise. We all know this.
Mortis, are you Cthulhu? Come here.
I'm Cthulhu in disguise.
So we all know the game Left 4 Dead 2, correct?
Yes, because I've heard others talk about it.
There was going to be a Cabin in the Woods DLC tie-in,
Huh.
but it was canceled.
I mean, that sounds kind of neat and kind of fitting for that game.
You're not wrong, Rain. The next COD will be sucky, but sell millions anyway. I'm just looking forward to the Soap and Ghost prawn on my timeline.
You know, I just realized I was like, I'll kill everybody in this room to prove that they're real, but there isn't anybody in this room. Meaning
Except
they
you.
aren't
Can you
real.
prove you're real, Neil?
Let me figure it out.
That's
Elvish,
him cocking his imaginary gun.
Elvish, turns out I'm very real. I cocked my imaginary gun and shot myself with imaginary bullets, and then I imaginary died.
Well done.
Yeah, I'm dead now. Imaginary-only. You tried, Scott.
You can't open it.
Well, they're like, well, I tried. Now you.
Oh, she's gonna let me?
Yay!
Maybe.
Maybe. I'd wiggle faster just in case.
Nope. Maybe.
Maybe, baby?
Maybe.
She's probably gonna do that thing where like it gets really close and then she's gonna kill me.
No, she seems to be supporting you here.
That looks really weird with their really long neck.
I do wonder if on this iceberg there's going to be, what's that horror game I was a sequel to Slender the Arrival. Because I always thought they were going to do another one, and they did do a movie, but they haven't done another game in a very long time.
Well, they remade Slender the Arrival. It just came out not too long ago.
Oh, really?
Huh.
This I did not know.
Did you know that Resident Evil was going to be on the Game Boy Color?
Yes.
How'd I know you were going to know? How'd I know that? Well, would it have
There's
worked?
also a Game Boy game called Gaiden, Resident Evil Gaiden, where you play as Barry. I believe it's Barry. And you're on a boat.
I remember there's, like, a play or something that's about, like, a side Resident Evil character. I can't remember which one. But there's, like, a whole play about them, and it might be Barry or a character with about the same screen time as Barry.
Barry.
Is Barry the one who says you're going to be a Jill sandwich?
Yes.
Yes. If we
Thought
need a
so.
succubus killer with a whip attack, I'd play that. I've been at the clothesline again.
How dare
Oh
you?
yeah.
Dare you buy clothes?
I forgot I got this outfit.
You guys aren't spooky enough. You're not fucking spooky enough. I actually broke something in real life by accident just now.
What did you break?
I broke a little handle. So it was something that was already broken. But there was a little piece of a handle on this bucket that's next to me. And I was kind of fidgeting with it. And now I have a little piece of a handle that is all my own. To do with what I please.
You're telling me that the Cheshire Cat isn't spooky?
No, Skyler, you're adorable. Stop it. All
can be
cats are
adorable
adorable,
Halloween
that's
shit.
the rule. Unless they're Egyptian cats.
But now I
They're
have
scary.
purple lipstick. That's scary, right?
And is pretty scary. Alright, I'll give it that to you. But, Elvish! Okay. Okay, masks are spooky. Alright. Winning me
No,
over.
you know what's scary about Elvish? He's wearing the. Oh,
He has
okay, now he
pigtails.
changed it.
Pigtails!
He was wearing
Those aren't even
like-
pigtails, they're braids.
drapes that were hanging up on the clothesline.
Okay, so
Terrifying.
Kneale looks like a cosplayer. Sky looks like he just came from a hipster vegan restaurant, and I look like I've been in the Hunger Games.
But
Well,
like
yeah, and we're
steampunk
best
Hunger
friends,
Games.
and we have a sitcom together. With our
Steampunk Hunger
fourth
Games.
roommate here.
Chad. No, Greg. Greg.
I want that shirt in real life.
That's. I believe that's a Twitch streamer.
I like the logo. It looks like Marshmallow from Annoying Orange.
Just play Meg, that'll invoke the rage of any killer. Why is that?
Cause Meg's
Family
annoying.
Guy. Well, that too, but also Family Guy has ruined the name Meg. Alright, Pat. Smack me in the penis with another one of those iceberg
She's
topics.
short!
Uh,
Oh, it's
Dead
the
Space.
Xenomorph.
Dead Space?
There was going to be a Wii port of Dead Space 2, but it was canceled.
A
I-
Wii port of Dead
Ugh.
Space 2?
Time to use those Wii motion controls to murder some... what's it called? Necromorphs.
Necromorphs.
I remember.
Imagine like holding B and then just swinging up and down to stomp on the fucking necromorphs.
Yeah,
That would be
I
funny.
kind of love that.
Imagine throwing like a grenade, but you have to do it like it's Wii bowling.
It reminds me of what is it? The Nintendo Switch version of Mortal Kombat 1,
Oh,
where
God.
people were tearing it apart because of how like downgraded it was.
Mhm. There was going to be Doom.
It looks terrible.
Doom was going to be on the Sega Saturn.
Doom.
So was Tomb Raider 1, actually, funnily enough. It was going to be on
This is-
both that and PS1, but then I think it did go to Saturn, but it was way more popular on the PS1 because it was new.
We need a parody game of Doom called Doom, just spelled DEWM.
You know what it is? Call it Doom, but with like 3 exclamation points. So there's Doom, and then there's Doom!
Dwem.
They're 2 different games.
Doom.
Doom. Welcome to your Doom. I have fire. I will inflict Doom upon you. You will
Doom.
face your Doom.
You taking the thingy over there?
We must climb to the top of Mount Doom and throw in the 1 ring.
Mount Gorgoroth.
Makes sense. We go from Doom on the
Saturn.
Sega Saturn. Yeah. To Doom 4. Yes, that was going to
Doom.
happen, but it did not.
Well, and unfortunately, there hasn't been a single installment in the Doom franchise since. Doom's been dead for years.
Only Doom.
Oh God, you're the xenomorph.
Mount
it's-
Do him? I hear Elvish is a regular visitor there.
Seeing that fucker crawl at me doesn't look right, man.
It's scary.
Resident Evil 4 beta. Oh.
Yeah, that's
Oh, was this what it was
technically
supposed to look
3.5.
More like
It was supposed to take
Oh.
place. Yeah, it was supposed to take place in a castle, and Leon was supposed to have hallucinations of like a spectral, like specters and shit.
some drugs.
And the Hook Man was supposed to be like a nemesis kind of guy chasing you around all the time, and he was
Yep.
unkillable.
I don't like hearing shit like 2.5 and 1.5 with Resident Evil. I'm just getting Kingdom Hearts trauma.
That was also the part they scrapped, and they were like, this kind of works better with a different series, a different idea of the series. So they were like, let's just give him a red coat and make his hair white and give him a sword. And now
Yep.
it's Devil May Cry.
Really?
Yeah, Devil May Cry exists because of Resident Evil.
This I did
Literally.
not know.
That's why Leon and Dante look pretty similar.
I have never thought they look similar. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just dumb.
Because
and
one has
didn't
white
notice.
hair and one has blonde, dirty blonde. I'm going to the
I want
barn.
to fill your dark soul with light.
I was supposed to be the one to fill your dark soul with light.
Oh God! Quit
Delivery is
crawling
so
on
loud.
me, you fucking alien bitch! I don't like it.
Crawling on me.
It's freaky how he picks you up too, because he just grabs you with one hand.
Look, the pig is the fear I didn't realize I had until I played this game, but the xenomorph is the fear I've had for a while, and now I have to deal with.
Yeah, it's definitely one of the scarier killers. They made its animations really good.
It crawling around is so creepy. I don't like it. Get away from me,
That's why you gotta use the
you
fire.
bitch!
Good one. That's why you gotta use the turrets.
Oh yeah, I did that earlier in the first match. You know what, Elvish? I retract what I say about you. Okay, never mind. I'll abandon that joke. Escaping is more important than being funny.
Oh, hey, Greg. Are you near the barn still?
Me?
Yeah,
I can be, sure.
I can heal you.
I'm in the barn.
Hey, Tom. Hey,
Come to the
Power. How you
generator.
doing?
Touch me.
Come on,
Bet.
come on, come on, come on, come on.
Hit us with another one.
Baby.
We have City of the Dead.
Your hair looks like Sindel's. What is City of the Dead?
It was going to be based on George Romero's City of the Dead, which was the 2006.
Touch me. Please.
Come on, come on, come on.
In the name of
Touch
George
me,
Romero, we
baby.
touch you.
Uh-oh.
So it's going to be on PS2, Xbox. And
I am your
PC.
savior! For now.
Thank you.
Y'all might
What-
want to get the fuck
What
out
consoles
of
was it gonna be on, Pat? I was being assaulted by an alien who wants to eat me.
Oh yeah, but I'm the one who got
PS2.
attacked.
Xbox and PC.
Elvish, okay, fine. You were the one being attacked, and I was the one who was a scared little bitch. Is that what you want to hear?
there. You see that I am
Yes.
very
So
afraid.
what was the premise for the game?
It was going to be set on an island called
That's not a city.
Ningun Futuro, which means no future in Spanish.
That's still not sounding like a city.
Futuro.
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 It was canceled because the publisher did not have enough budget to do the game, despite giving the license. Good job. Why would you?
I'm releasing all of the haunts.
I'm gonna go save Elvish.
Yes, please. He's chasing Dwight right now.
All of the hunts have been
Come
released.
follow me. I know of a safe place where a generator is almost finished.
I saw you working on a gen, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see you. That's why I didn't save you. But then I did, and now you're saved.
Go back up there.
Come, let me touch you.
Thank you.
Well, actually, let me touch you, and then you can come. Haha, we have fun here.
Next, we have a game called Sundown.
I
Sundown.
assume that takes place early in the morning.
Well, Sundown was going to be made by Rare.
How did he not see me?
Oh, so this isn't old. A bad. Oh my God, he saw me! Elish, get back on that gin. Finish
Going
it.
to. I set up a turret.
So what else happens in Sundown?
It was announced in 2006. So I can guess probably what happened to it. Because that was around the time Microsoft bought Rare, I believe. So,
A moment of silence for all of the innocent video games lost in that acquisition. Thank you
I'm
for
doing
this
well,
moment of
thanks,
silence.
Snove, and Millie is doing fabulously. Thank you, my dear.
No, 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 don't use that. Hit that. Yeah. Oh, hey. Our friend in the hat is trying to help me.
the only thing
He's
we know
failing.
His name is Greg.
The only thing we know is that it would have been based. Took inspiration from. John Carpenter's The Thing.
Mhm.
And the only thing we have of the game is concept art, which these creatures look horrifying. Got some Cthulhu-looking things.
Send me some of that. I want to get horrified. Horrify my ass. Hey, buddy. Just gonna set this up right here.
Good idea. The gate's at 99.
What about your asshole? Elvish was
I
touching
said-
mine while you were speaking.
I said horrify my booty. Horrify my asshole.
Scare me until I come.
Oh my god.
Stimulate my horny butthole, I guess.
Stimulate my horror and the other parts too. I wanna screw while I'm scared of you.
Wahoo.
That's a fetish. Certainly.
Boo. Tis ghost.
Ah, I'm scared. Fuck
Ah.
me now. It's like hiccups. You only get a boner when you're scared.
Next up, we have Stranger Things.
Oh yeah, that was supposed to be a Telltale game.
Yep.
Dude, that's
How'd it
another
go?
game I've always kind of wondered what would that have been.
Oh. How did you get here?
I went in a different portal. They all lead to the same void.
Huh. Can I
You have to
heal?
back up sometimes. You can't heal me now. Come back over here.
Hey, fuckheads, we having a party
There
in
we go.
here?
There we go. Now go back to this one over here, and this one's next to the gate.
Yeah. This is the one I took. Next up.
We have
Goodness,
Hellraiser.
he's here too.
We all know Hellraiser, correct? Pinhead.
Yeah, that guy's a dick.
Nice
Hate
gentleman.
that guy.
There was
Somebody
going to
grab
be...
that haunt guy.
There was
You need
going
to
to
spook
be...
the guy with a haunt, but
There was going to be an NES game.
it's probably going to be hard to do with the Xenomorph.
Come say hello, bitch. Run, Elvish, she's on fire!
Stimulate my booty.
Yes, we were supposed to have a Hellraiser Nintendo game.
That... I wonder what that would have looked like.
The only thing that
survived.
survived was the screenshot. It was going to be
Stimulated my
made...
booty.
It was going to be made by Color Dreams, who they are known for making unlicensed video games for the system. So
Also,
this,
I just realized that since... Oh, sorry, Pat, please finish your thought. I didn't mean to interrupt.
and the only problem with this is that one of the founders of Color Dreams had seen the film, and then he convinced his partners in the movies. He convinced his partners and the movie studio that he had acquired the rights to create the game.
Hmm.
So he
So you did it, but you
lied.
convinced them that you did. How did you do that?
A
I really liked
charlatan.
the thing. I actually was watching a couple of shots from the thing the other night. Actually, I never watched like the full thing when I was younger or whatever, which is a shame because I think I would have enjoyed it.
Yes, that is the same company, right?
Guy, I
And
changed
then
my
sold
stance. You're not spooky
Bible-inspired
enough.
games. Oh, I'm just flashing
How
back
about
to the Catechus
now?
video.
Alright. Mohawks are
This is the
scary as
friend-
fuck. You've done it.
Nightmare on Elm Street Lost Prototype. Was the Nintendo game? Yep.
The lost prototype. Like it's some sacred treasure.
AKA most abortions. Anyway,
Ain't touching that one. Got nothing to add.
am I wrong?
Next!
We have, what's this? Doom Absolution.
Absolution?
It was going to be a sequel to Doom 64 on the N64.
Oh, scarecrows are spooky as fuck. This so works.
It's Raggedy Ann.
I mean, a little.
They canceled it because they felt that the Doom engine was dated, so the team then went on to work on Quake 64 instead.
Oh, Tom, it's that old saying of like, violence isn't the answer. Violence is the question, and the answer is yes.
Silent Hill. You ready for this title? You ready?
Yes.
Silent Hill. Cold Heart.
I thought it was gonna be Silent Hill. Silenter Hiller. More silent,
Even
more hill.
quieter.
More silent, more hill.
Silent Hill,
Too silent, too hill.
Silent Hill, the sunny Sunderland.
It was going to be developed by Climax.
I like that one.
and
That one's
released
good.
on-
Silent Hill, Tokyo Drift.
Sorry, Pat, this bit is stupid, but we've become obsessed with it.
Oh, this sounds familiar.
Silent 7.
The story was going to center around an emotionally unstable college student called Jessica Chambers. Struggling with nightmares and insomnia, she started to speak to a psychiatrist. Shortly after,
dredge.
decided to visit her parents to clear her head, lost in a blizzard. Does this sound familiar to anyone else?
Thank you for telling me.
Yeah, man. This is the plot of Resident Evil.
Also,
No, it's the plot of the Silent Hill Shattered Memories.
Oh yeah, that, yeah.
Also, just so you know,
Eh.
they also had
No,
Lethal
not
Pursuit.
there. Well,
That's
fuck.
a bad place to go.
I didn't mean to. I'm crawling into him to evade his sight for a minute. Now I'm going in the basement.
Yeah, looking very straight there, Som. What's the deal?
How come you never call me straight, Elvish?
Because you are?
Then it feels like I deserve it more than most.
You are heterosexual, TM.
Trademark.
My signature Nia stealth has saved the day again.
Ah, that signature Nia stealth, right when I need it.
Yeah. Except the stealth is probably not going to help whenever he comes to smack us.
I don't like that.
Oh,
Oh,
So
Bloom!
Does Silent
That's
Hill
not good. We
just
need to
have a
hide.
history of...
Oh my god, Rain.
I'm gonna hide inside of you. We should have hid in
You're
different
doing
places,
very well
but
at
it's too
hiding
red for
because you have bright ass fucking.
Shut up about my fashion.
You got glowy.
Hey, Mr.
jack-o'-lanterns on
Killer,
your feet.
Skyler's over here. Come kill him. He's sassing my
glowy
headphones.
You got glowy jack-o'-lanterns on your feet too.
Shut up and save the scarecrow.
He's coming!
I hope not.
It's coming. My signature Nia stealth will save the day again. He was waiting in the locker.
Yeah, he teleported away from me to you.
Yeah.
Only come back.
I fucking smashed a pumpkin.
That's a
I'm
band.
fucking rebel.
There's a
Not
band
smashed
that
a
does
pumpkin,
that.
smashing pumpkins. Yes.
No, there's a band called Smashing Single Pumpkin.
Smashing
favorite
single
band.
pumpkins?
Yeah, Smashing a Single Pumpkin. My favorite band.
No, smashing single pumpkins.
I like.
That's
The
plural.
coupled pumpkins cannot be. The coupled pumpkins are safe.
Everything's dark and it's hard to see.
They are safe in the eyes of the Lord.
I would like to be safe in the eyes of the Lord. Go save that guy. He's chasing me. That guy meaning our friend. Why'd I say that guy?
Save the
That guy.
scarecrow. Save the world.
That guy, man. We can do it, Dorothy. Save the scarecrow. Save the world. I'm supposed to be Tin Man.
Alright, Rain. Just busy.
Ooh. Spooky boy.
Feels nice to stream this game again. Been a hot second. I haven't played in a very long time. This is fun. Hi, friends. Touch me.
Whoa. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Come on, come
Come
on,
on,
come
come
on.
on, come on, come on, come on. Now touch me, baby. Can't you see that I am very afraid?
Love you all.
Da-da-da-da.
I'm gonna lock all these fucking closets.
I'm in the
Tired of
void.
this man coming out of them.
He's constantly changing his mind, going back in him all the time. I gotta do the thing, but he'll be doing the thing.
I mean, I don't
Ah.
have to go to the void, but it sounded like all the cool kids are going there, so maybe I should.
Everyone's in here, even the killer.
Well, then
Yep.
maybe I'll stay out here.
But I do have to activate some haunts, so...
I'm
Don't
just
come in
locking
here.
closets.
Oh god, there
I'm
are
good at
hooks in the
stealth.
void!
Yeah, it sends
Oh,
you to the
wait.
one outside.
That's actually, that's really cool. I like
It's
that.
a very cool effect.
Hey, pal. You need a rescue?
Oh, he left.
Yeah.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! You got rescued, run! Ah! He just came out of the portal, man! He was waiting for me, man! And now I'm dead. Man! Well, time to go back to hell.
Where's he at?
Your
Bastard.
deepest nightmares, maybe?
Ooh.
Welcome to the void.
If you go in here, it doesn't fuck with you.
Morrigan! Hello, sweetheart.
More
How are you doing
again.
today?
More again. I cheer for you.
Can I get a shout out for Morrigan, please?
I'm shouting pretty loud, but I'll keep shouting. More again! More again!
Well, hello, Sky 9 Cloud Ninja.
Another ninja.
With Sky in their name.
Yeah, you're the Renegade Sky Ninja. This is the Sky 9 Ninja. Are you guys like cousins?
I don't know. Are we cousins?
Let's find out. Let's get a DNA test going.
No? Okay.
I wish they would have said yes. Commit
Maybe.
to the bit.
Well, bye, Scarecrow.
I think I'll miss you most of all.
You don't know
Not the
anymore.
killer.
Neither do I.
I'm just enjoying these Wizard of Oz jokes. I don't know if anyone else is, but I certainly am. Damn, Elvish.
Chase me.
Oh, come on. Hope all is well. Well, all is quite well indeed in the land.
Whoville.
All's well that ends well.
All is well in the land of Whoville.
Oh, Sky.
What the fuck does your Oh, it says LDC. I was thinking of something else there. There's all the L
He's gonna be heading
and the
towards
D.
us.
Thought it said something else for a minute.
Thank you for saving me.
The word lied.
You're welcome.
Thank
I
you
have not
for
yet
releasing me.
Amongst the hooked.
Well, what was that, Pat? Are you back from the dead? I didn't hear that.
Ah.
Oh, was that Pat speaking, or was that you, Elvish?
Hmm?
I thought I heard Pat talk a second ago, but now I think I'm fucking crazy.
You're hearing things.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you, imaginary demon.
Alone in the Dark 5.
Ah.
I always forget there's 4 of those.
Was this before? This was after the new Nightmare, but before the.
Survivor is just boring to you? It's fun.
I like Survivor.
It was canceled because apparently in
Every time you do
2002.
get stomped, so you play killer? Ah.
In 2002, they thought that survival horror games weren't as popular anymore.
Boy, were they wrong.
It is much easier to play killer than it is survivor, but then again, killer is also a pain in the ass sometimes.
I think
Well,
that's
look at
kind of
that.
this game in a nutshell. It's kind of a pain in the ass sometimes.
Yeah. The box. You opened it. Hey, they got a pan flag and a trans flag on there.
Yeah, they do. Damn it!
And the box. The one that made Pinhead come.
He said
Alone
that
in the
so
Dark.
excitedly.
Alone in the Dark, the abductions. And they got
The
two
what?
canceled games.
The
abductions.
inventions? Oh, the
Abduct-
abductions.
there's nothing about it except some screenshots of like the character models, and it was supposed to be on PS2.
And like Som just said, Alone in the Dark Inferno had a lot of potential, but was dragged down by a lot of the forced edginess, which is absolutely true. But the upcoming like reboot, so to speak, looks cool. It's got David Harbour from Stranger Things as Edward Carnby, which I think is a great choice because he's a really charismatic actor, and when I saw the interview he had about the game, he actually seemed to know a bit about the realm of gaming, unlike someone like Kiefer Sutherland, for instance, who, when he was doing
Just
like
did it
Metal
for
Gear
a
Solid
paycheck.
5, yeah, he like pointed out many times that he had no idea anything about games or anything of that like caliber at all, which is just like great.
Honestly, they could have just kept David Hayter, but I get why they didn't.
Well, it's also really sad because even there was like a Comic-Con thing at one point where David Hayter was he was clearly very broken up about it, and like he was like, I have to deal with the fact that there are two Solid Snakes now, essentially.
Technically,
And
no, he doesn't.
well, in the moment, that's the way he described it. And then Jennifer Hale, who was sitting next to him, actually like gave him a hug and just said, "You'll always be like the one Solid Snake to all of us."
All the other Solid Snakes, flaccid in comparison.
But no, Alone in the Dark Inferno, I played that on PS3, and it actually had a lot of really cool things. Specifically, the soundtrack. If you look up any bit of the soundtrack of that game, it's too good for the game it's a part of. Specifically, look up a track from Alone in the Dark Inferno called Who Am I? It is so good. And if it sounds familiar to you, that's because, well, the a cappella group that did the vocal performances were the same people that did the Xena Warrior Princess theme tune. Which is so weird, but so fitting.
Chat, I'm going to give my recommendation here. I have learned from years of experience that when Elvish recommends music, you should probably fucking listen to it. It's usually pretty good.
Well, thank you.
So much for the follow. Welcome to the Shinobis then, my friend.
I just remember when you were like, oh, this Final Fantasy game has, like, some of the best music. This is one of my favorite tracks, and I listened to it, and I was like, I love this. It's so fucking good. Like, I was all about... I can't even remember the title now, because I've been out of FF for a while. But if I heard that one song, I'd be so into it again.
It might have been 9, because I remember showing, like, a few of the soundtracks of Final Fantasy IX that I really enjoy.
They were good for meditation.
Even a few days ago I actually did a stream where it was literally just me talking about my favorite video game soundtracks, and damn was that just cool to talk about those things.
You know, weirdly enough, I was gonna make a joke when we were talking about actors in video games. I was gonna make a joke where I was like, we should just have Megan Fox play Solid Snake. That would be great.
Oh, yeah, that'd be pretty awesome.
Works so great with
a
Natara.
Hot Solid Snake.
Yeah, with great delivery, like, it's over, liquid. Stuff like that.
Kept you waiting, huh?
We will find a home in Viturnus. Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
Elvish, I'd love to get high with
Metal
you
Gear.
and talk about life. I think we'd figure out a lot of things and then forget afterwards.
Let me come. I'm all about realizing big epiphanies about reality and then trying to remember them the next day.
Calm down, we didn't ask you to beg.
I'm just excited.
There's a line I love
I
in the
mean,
show. Sorry, Sky.
Dwight looks like he's having a hell of a time.
Looks
That
like
is
artwork, a
kind
story
of
of him and
no-face.
David. There's a great line from the show Absolutely Fabulous where one of them is talking about taking having
I've
pot
never
or
seen the
whatever.
gin here.
Neither have I. And she mentioned something like, the good thing is if you start talking about life with a joint and a bottle of whiskey, you'll already be too tanked before you start taking yourself seriously. And I just love that line.
I mean, that's pretty much all I used to do when I was at my most active smoking. I would just get very high and then talk about philosophy and the world and my opinions on things. It was fun. You learn a lot about yourself doing that.
Yeah. It's my mum and I say
Good
constantly,
job.
Introspection, self-awareness, that's some of the best, most important. Sky, you.
Well, what happened? What do you do?
We both went to either side of the bookcases.
Oh, hey.
I know
Well,
that's the name.
apparently it's Pyramid Pants.
It is indeed. What was that, Pat?
I know that's the name of the studio, but that looks so weird. It says Silent Hill Climax. Hold on a minute. Time
The
out.
porn parody.
Yes, it was going to be a PS3 remake of the first game.
Oh, you got me.
How dare? How dare?
Codex! Whoops.
I wish
Friday,
that would have happened.
Friday the 13th, the game Jason X DLC. Yeah, we know
Oh
what
man, that sucks.
happened. The game died.
Did he see me? I don't think he saw me. He didn't see me.
So
Wait, Friday the 13th, what now?
It was the Jason X. It was supposed to be the Jason X DLC for the game.
Oh, yeah, you know what's funny? They actually did, there's people who played it with the Jason X stuff because they were, affiliated, kind of.
Come over here, my boy.
So there are, videos of the Jason X stuff working. The map
The new
exists.
team is thinking of removing the fog from Silent Hill 2. Well, we
Yeah.
know they're not going to do that.
Call of Cthulhu, Destiny's End, and Beyond the Mountains of Madness. Ah, yes. These were supposed to be the sequels to the Call of Cthulhu game that was on the Xbox, which was called Dark Corners of the Earth.
I heard that
What?
was good.
What happened to that? Because I too heard it was good, and I remember there being a lot of hype for it, and then suddenly silence.
Well, Dark Corners of the Earth
We
was
gotta go.
released many years ago.
Yeah.
But yeah, I heard it was very good back in the day. But I'm pretty sure they're not going to remove the fog because Masahiro Ito in particular, he was very, very happy with the way they did the fog so far. So I can't imagine they would make that decision.
Damn, Sky, you were running him around. I just saw him come down the opposite stairs.
That's not Sky running him around.
Oh, Sky passed him off. I see.
Fear Effect Inferno.
Didn't quite mean to.
Fear Effect was, I think it was a PlayStation series? Or one game, I can't remember.
It's a
Yeah,
cool name.
Fear Effect 1 and 2, I believe, were on PS1 and 2.
Fear Effect. We gots to go.
And this was supposed to be one that was going to be on the PS2, but it was canceled for, let's see.
Alright, I fixed the generator. We were on Sky, but I'm gonna go get Elvie.
Thank you. Being thirsty for Pyramid Head is kind of cringe when you think about what he represents. I mean, Pyramid Head literally represents, the desire for being punished. And a lot of people really like being punished.
Also, in my experience with the internet,
Thank you.
someone's gonna
Did
thirst
something
about
to
everything.
Auras.
Well, that's not great for us.
Oh my!
Like, you know, Any fictional character can be hot if you draw them right.
It kind of
People who
reminds me of
kill
when-
kids, Freddy Krueger and William Afton can both be sexy if you draw them right.
I mean, I thought he represented something more. No. He a part of his character is that he represents the repressed sexual desires of James from Silent Hill 2. And so he, like, a great deal of his stuff is very, in regards to that.
Yeah, there are other monsters that represent that other half.
Yeah. And they actually represent things more in Silent Hill 3, if memory serves.
Redwood Falls.
Ooh, I like
the
the name.
It's going to be on 360 and PS3. It would have taken place. It would have been you've been a small town police officer in Alaska.
We might need to move.
Everything changed with the sighting of something strange in the sky crashing into the building. Also, it would have been an alien type thing.
I'm being pursued.
Sorry guys, I didn't mean to lead him to you, but he was on my ass.
It's okay. No regrets. No regrets. Elvish, I'm having quite a few regrets, actually. God, he just does not want us to do that one gym.
Pyramid Head is married to the Babadook.
Babadook dook dook. I have a problem with the movie Babadook. I hear everyone loves it. I hear everyone really likes it. I couldn't take the movie seriously, man.
I've heard a similar thing. Like, this one person who reviewed it said it was very...
I can't heal you because you're gonna heal yourself.
Cool. What are you saying, Elvish?
The Babadook, this one reviewer in particular, he couldn't stand it, and he's very stingy, like, about quality with certain things, and he specifically talked about the Babadook and saying that it was not great.
Here's the thing. People who like it, that is fine. And I don't want to insult it, because clearly there is a horror aspect to it that does freak me out, and there were some scenes that got me. But everything about the Babadook himself is fucking hilarious.
Yeah, well, it was the first, I believe it was the directorial debut of the people who made the film, so that's why I kind of, from what I've seen, I do give it a little bit more of a pass, so to speak.
I mean, a lot of people praise it as, like, an iconic beacon of horror, so to me, I think it did achieve what it was trying to do. It just didn't really achieve that with me personally.
Did you see
Would
me?
you like me to touch it?
Yes, I did. Did you see me? I'm up here on the
Yeah,
banister.
I think he saw you and was just looking at you.
Yeah,
Chucky, wanna play?
He might be coming up behind you.
Is that a
that's
game?
what I thought.
Yes,
There was
it
going to
is.
be a Chucky game?
Yes. It was canceled because the Kickstarter campaign did not make enough money.
Chucky
that
from
sucks.
Rugrats?
Yeah, it was going to be about Chucky Finster killing people.
But a prototype
Finally.
of it has been found, so we know what it is.
Finally, we get to watch that kid get his comeuppance.
Hey, man. Honestly, Chucky's been mistreated for so long. Tommy never respected him as he should have. I'm ready for Chucky to just go wild and murder all the rest of them.
The one that
Come
torments
on.
Angela? Yes,
Ah, you
absolutely.
son of a bitch.
You
I
tried.
was like less than a second away from getting that.
Gremlins, a lost build of a canceled arcade movie tie-in game.
Aw, that would have been sick! A Gremlins arcade game?
That's funny, Morrigan.
I'm so pissed at time for robbing me of that. Oh, hey, there's a Skyler on the stairs. Elvish,
The other
it's a
fucking-
healthy
the
Skyler,
other-
don't fear him.
Because the other Nia was running that way, she fucked me over. Her scratch marks fucked me over. I
That's
had
funny.
no scratch marks, but her scratch marks fucked me over.
Uh-oh. Neil, he just did something to read our auras.
Well, let him know we're touching each other. I don't give a shit. Into the hole. Ah! He's behind
We
us!
just
Out
need-
of the hole!
There's also supposed to be a Gremlins PS2 and GameCube game.
God, why were these not made? I would have played them, damn
There
it!
is footage of this game, but it's why was it canceled? Let's see.
I'm pissed
Thank
about
you,
the arcade
Nia.
game getting canceled. Like, legitimately somewhat upset about this.
Cool.
What happened?
You did
Oh.
the stupid thing.
I'm just trying to find a motherfucking generator. I found one.
This seems to got fairly far in development because Zim has like a game like
You're gonna
box
kill
art,
me.
got
Yes, he is.
advertisements.
How rude.
Take that, bitch. I died at every other match. Now it's your turn.
Wow.
What? There's a vengeful spirit that lies within my soul. It just doesn't come out a ton. Because I'm so
Resident-
sweet.
Resident Evil Degeneration.
Degeneration. So
Yeah,
they're
there was
aware
a-
of the franchise's problems at that point.
Actually, it was a mobile. It was supposed to be a mobile game.
Mm-hmm.
That was It follows the same plot line as the Degeneration animated movie,
Also, Sky,
which
your,
I believe is.
Shit!
your microphone is sounding a bit crackly at the moment.
Oh,
Not sure why.
it isn't for me.
Oh. Must be my connection. Whoops.
But
Well, I was
I
working on it,
believe
Jen.
the Degeneration movie is the one where they're in an airport.
Why
Yep.
hasn't there been a zombie musical? Neil, isn't there a musical called Zombie the Musical? Or am I imagining that?
There are musicals featuring zombies, but
That's
I
what
don't
I'm
think there's... Well, there is a Disney
Oh,
show
that might be-
musical called Zombie. Nothing on Broadway, to my knowledge.
Kurayami.
My gym partner is a zombie.
Zombie, zombie,
It
zombie!
was going
Eat
to
your
be on
words.
PS3. You know who was going to make this?
Who? John Cena.
Suda51. Son of a bitch.
I don't know who that is.
Got this taken away from us? It was going to be inspired by Franz Kafka novels, which
Oh.
his stories are known for alienation, physical, and psychological
Like-
paranoia.
Like
Never mind.
Resident Evil Revelations 2. A lot of Kafka-isms in that.
Well, Skyler, remember a minute ago when I laughed at you for dying? Turns out God has a sense of humor.
Oh dear.
Good job, Elvie.
Was that you,
Trying to crawl
C3PO?
towards the gate.
I love
Oh,
games
dear.
like this. Damn it. It's supposed to be like you're in this town, but you have to keep your eyes on the townsfolk because something's not right, but you can't see it without getting close, but you can't get too close.
Elvish, go for the gate before you go for me. I'm not done recovering yet.
I know, I could see on the side of the thing. Oh boy.
Our friend has made the mistake of going for me. Now we're on top of each other, and I'm going on a hook! Get out of here, Elvie!
You don't need
Get
to tell
out of
me twice.
here! Save yourself!
Forget the wolf man.
Forget about the wolf man, he's already dead!
Woo!
Forgetting the wolf man sounds like a dramatic movie.
Forget the wolf man.
And that is how they forgot
also-
about the
Also
wolf man.
sounds like a metalcore band album.
Did you forget about the wolf man? We
misheard
have
that as
forgotten
Elvish.
the wolf man.
Brilliant. Oh dear.
Well, no one expects the Spanish Inquisition, and no one remembers the Wolfman.
Do you want to see a very
No. Yeah. Now what will you do? Oh, that's a cool skin.
It
Transfer a
almost
total
looks
of
like
25
Day of
void
the
energy.
Dead Willy Wonka.
I can't unsee that now. You've ruined this skin. Welcome
me a
to
little
my
bit more.
murder factory.
What are unstable rifts?
The things that the little things, the little spiky things that show up.
I'm still thinking about,
Oh,
like,
okay.
evil zombie Willy Wonka. Or skeleton
Hi,
Willy
Witch
Wonka.
Doctor Willy Wonka.
We make all kinds of candies that will kill you. And they're made by the Zombie Wumbies.
Oh god, you're Mexican Willy Wonka.
Zombie Wumbies
Coco.
gonna eat you. On your brains we would like to chew. What do you get when you rip out the skull? Maybe I'll nibble upon your eyeball. What do you get when you eat all the flesh? You haven't eaten the brains yet. Those are the main course now. Na 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 na.
There we
Zombie
go.
Wumpy.
You look like Mexican Willy Wonka. That's a quote.
I'm just sticking with my zombie Wumby joke.
You can, Rain, yes. Exclamation add quote, and then the quote afterwards. I usually try to keep it in that format, where it's like, the quote in quotation marks, dash, and then, yeah. Also, hi, White Wolf, welcome, welcome.
I was trying to think of candy names that were
Hey, Ripley.
puns on
Oh. What the? Oh,
well,
you have been disconnected from the host.
All right, we try
the
again.
killer died.
Like
Hold on.
puns making the Willy Wonka candy into like horror stuff.
Yeah.
Like instead of gobstoppers, they're blood stoppers or something. Or gore stoppers.
You could easily
Heartstoppers.
turn Willy Wonka into a horror film.
Oh yeah, all you need to do is like keep the like.
This
So
is
fun
gonna be
fact.
confusing.
Indeed. But fun fact.
It's Dog Mommy TTV.
Here, I gotcha. I was gonna do a joke, but here, I'll prioritize this. Here, hold on.
You
Haha!
don't have to worry about it.
No, I gotcha. Let
I
me just
mean,
get my Christmas outfit
They have
off.
a med kit.
Don't worry, I got this. See, I can still be spooky. There we go. I'm a spooky witch. See, we're all still spooky.
I remember
the
when you used
fuck
to
was
play
I
as
saying?
Micheala a lot.
Well, oh yeah, Willy Wonka. So, fun fact, in one of the Broadway shows, they made a creative choice about the Willy Wonka story. They decided, you know that scene at the end where all of the kids are revealed to be fine? We're just not going to include that, and we'll just kind of say they're dead. And that happened.
November, the Tim Burton, Johnny Depp, like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory movie. Yeah, that's got some disturbing parts in it, but
The
it's
original
actually
one had
kind
that
of
one disturbing
fun.
scene.
I'm going to say it. I like the Johnny Depp version better than the original.
Honestly, like, I think in terms of creativity in a lot of areas, it does a lot of things like
That's why I like it better.
Yeah.
Responded on my face.
Like, say what you want, the chocolate factory itself, the reason we're all there to see the movie, is better in the Willy Wonka in the Johnny Depp version.
In the Willy Wonka version.
The story
He
of
made it himself.
the story of the original is a million times better than the Johnny Depp version, but the visuals, I like it better. It looks weirder.
I think
You
the
don't
Johnny
like
Depp one
weird
also has
dentist?
story stuff. Like, I love the detail.
Well, that one's in the
of-
Johnny Depp version.
I love the detail of like the Indian prince or whatever that he made a castle for. You better start eating this right away. I do not intend to eat my palace. I intend to live in it. And it's like, well, I told you, it's chocolate in searing hot conditions. Of course, it's gonna melt, you idiots. Oh, it's Ghostface.
What I like about that is because we had to read the book, and I'm pretty sure in the book it's just mentioned as like a passing story that happened to Willy Wonka. But like they actually show it, and they actually show it melting. I gotta be real. Anyone who says that movie is useless or worthless, we're gonna fight. But anybody who says it's worse than the original, I don't disagree.
I recommend watching the Johnny Depp one, Som. There's a lot of humor in that one that I think you would enjoy quite a bit, actually.
Never mind, don't come over here. Run away immediately. Don't worry, the killer's after me. You're safe. Oh, it's Ghostface! You
Elvish
bitch!
said that.
I said it.
Well,
when I
look
got
at
hooked.
that. Isn't that nostalgic? Elvish
You
said
really
a thing I
are
didn't
back
hear
to your
again.
old ways.
Welcome back to DVD, everybody. Nothing's fucking changed. Save me. Save me, fellow Fingmen. Thank you. I'm not Fingman anymore, but I'm Fingman in spirit. Fingman? Ghostface is right there. Fingman? We gotta go. Oh, you didn't see us. Never mind.
No, there's a line where like what's her name, Veruca? She's like, "I'm Veruca Salt. Pleased to meet you." And Wonka, without breaking a sweat, just goes, "I always thought a Veruca was a type of wart you got on your foot." And just completely shuts her down. And then the other character, "I'm Violet Beauregard. I don't care." It's just, I love that kind of stuff. I adore it.
I do think
Johnny
that,
Depp's at his best when he can just do random crazy shit.
although I do think the voice he does in that movie is a little weird.
Yeah.
The performance choice is a little strange, but
I think
Again,
that was the point.
yeah, I think that's the point. He's supposed to be like a weird guy who doesn't hang out with people a ton, but like,
He kind of
He's
has
just
Michael
kinda hard to
Jackson
hear.
Syndrome.
oh my dear boy, of course you can't. I do like his delivery on some of the lines, though.
I need to break pumpkins.
Break the pumpkins, break the fruit.
Neil.
What?
Help.
Oh,
Help.
oh, you need me to touch you? I got you. Run! You didn't run,
You
Elvish.
were in my-
Hey!
Neil.
You're an asshole. I'm gonna fight you. Fight me. All right,
Neil.
Elvish, I failed to defend you.
Neil, I tried to run. You were in the way.
What? On my screen, I was to the corner of you.
No, you were right in front of me, and I was trying to move, and I couldn't.
That's not how it was on my screen. Or at least I don't think
care. It's how it was for me.
so. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Smashing Pumpkins is an overrated band. I'm
about to
I
wiggle
agree.
off. Yes. Fuck you. What? What?
Just the way you said it.
What? Did I say it
agree.
weird?
Yeah.
How did?
Yes.
Oh.
Fuck
How-
you.
Did I,
The damn thing Min body blocked me.
Wait, I went like, fuck you, or something?
You went. You said yes. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Well, I was happy. I don't wiggle off often. Not dog, mommy.
Oh. Oh.
You can minge
Jesus,
yourself, but you
Sky.
can't.
Jeez,
Oh,
I
hi there,
saw
little
you in
boy.
the background and thought, oh, that was terrifying.
Well, how did there?
He's in here.
I should try to go get our friend. I'm coming, friend.
Oh, come on.
I'm gonna get you.
I've been hooked twice. Leave me alone.
You're all the way over there, but I'm gonna get you.
There you
I
go.
need to spook you. Oh God.
I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. I'm close to getting him.
Sucker.
You know, you saying that as my soul is being taken up by an eldritch abomination isn't very nice.
And I'm dressed as fucking Nightmare Willy Wonka.
Willy Wonka,
Oh, God,
Willy
it's even worse
Wonka,
from
he's
the back.
gonna slit your throat. Willy Wonka, he's gonna make you croak. He's
Oh,
gonna
howdy.
murder everyone and do it really
Hey, I did it.
quick.
I
He's
spooked him.
gonna slice your finger off and then slice off your dick. Your dick. Yes, your dick. I don't like how much of that song I remember.
He'll make his dick into a
Reality is
candy
so much more
stick.
malleable when you're, get out of the way, don't tell me to run!
Oh, I hear
keep
the sounds. I guess the killer's near me. Oh,
keep
yep, I am
waiting
being pursued.
I keep waiting for his head to just poke around the corner.
He hasn't been stalking us from what I've seen though. Oh,
Oh, hey.
actually, scratch
I wanna
that.
step on that
Stalking
pumpkin.
you, because I'm not alive anymore.
Here you go, ghost.
Face.
No, this one was just a normal ghost.
The transitions of Elvish calmly explaining something, then panic
You just
yelling
put
is
me down.
beautiful. I know, right?
That was also
Pardon me.
beautiful.
Gonna cast a spell on him.
Shut up, Willie.
Oh,
You know why they call me Willy?
Don't talk about your penis.
it's 'cause you're Willy Wonka.
Not my penis. I'm Willy Wonker.
Willy Wonka, his cock is fucking huge.
Oh no! I'm pretty sure there's artwork of that somewhere.
Willy Wonka, would you like to taste that too? Get it? Because you're tasting his candy. You might as well
Would
taste
you like
it.
a taster too?
Let me touch you,
Willy
Willy.
Wonka, would you like to touch his?
I know what it sounded like. Shut up. Shut up, you
God.
immature
I want that
teenagers.
clipped.
Children, a lot of you. It's funny, I'm laughing too.
I'm just gonna give a shout out while I'm dead to my friends. These are the
really
precious
got me.
beads I'm chilling with right now.
I almost said something really mean there. I almost went, you have friends? You gotta introduce us.
Woo. Oh, that brought tears to my eyes.
But no tears to your Willy.
He'd only be crying from one eye.
Shut up. The one eye cry. That's what the kids are calling it these days.
One-eyed Willy.
Hey, baby,
Willy-
you
Willy
want to
the
do the
one-eyed
one eye
Wonder Worm.
cry tonight?
Isn't that what
Willy
you
the
do
one-eyed
every
Wonder
night
Worm.
when we make love?
Yeah. I'm incredibly lonely and not properly satisfying my wife.
I keep going back to let me touch you, Willie.
Shut up. It's not that funny.
It was just the way you said it. It was just the right way.
Apparently I'm
It
saying
sounded
things
goofy.
funny tonight without trying to. Well, what's the thing I said funny earlier? Fuck you or something?
Fuck you!
It was just so jolly. Just fuck yeah, you.
Ah, you bastard.
I was happy.
It's cute.
He's coming
Hey,
this
Willie.
way, by the way.
Oh, cool. Hopefully he doesn't see me. I'm gonna try to save our friend.
Oh,
Be free.
finally
Be
found me.
free, Thing. Thing, fucking run.
I was just about done, mending myself. Mending me willy.
Mend the Willy. And with that mighty scream, Willy Wonka dies.
I'm not dead yet.
I want that dramatic turn in a Willy Wonka movie. Halfway through, Willy Wonka dies, and they gotta get out of the chocolate factory before the Oompa Loompas get them, too.
This is like Willy Wonka watched Welcome to the Black Parade one time.
Oh, shit. It's just me. I'm all that's left. Oh, wait. No, I'm not. Yeah, I saw...
Oh wait, people
Wait, what?
are alive.
Elvish,
I
didn't
was
you
on
die
the-
a
I was-
minute ago?
Elvish is dead.
Okay, I guess I saw someone jump off a hook or something, but I thought that was them dying. That was weird.
Yes, I'm very dead. I'm
Well,
watching
Dog
you
Mommy
right
is
now.
dead.
Oh, I was about to try to
Watching
save
you.
them, but... Watching me. Watching
Watching
me.
us.
Watching
Sky,
us.
you and I are sharing the brain cell.
I did the joke too. It's all of us. I did the joke.
Watching the old fly away.
That was the first Nickelback song I ever heard, because it was on the VHS copy of Spider-Man 1.
Yep.
That
I used to watch that just because of that part sometimes.
start looking
I would
for the
skip all the way to
hatch,
the
Neil.
end of the movie.
Alright.
Not that I didn't like the Spider-Man movie, I watched the fuck out of it.
And they say that the hat's gonna save me, at least if I find it today. Remember this old bit? It's coming back. You've revived it from the dead. This is the spooky episode, and it features a zombie joke. Oh,
Behind you.
fuck!
Oh!
Oh!
I
If he
found a
closes
flaunt
it
it.
while you're standing on it, I swear.
No, I'm going. I don't like risking it. Just wanted to do a little hatch dance first.
Wow, that was really good.
That was a fun match. Except for
That
the
was
fact
fun.
that Elvish died, like, really early on.
But that was the dramatic tension we needed.
Morrigan just put a clip in my Discord called "Children, the lot of you."
I wonder
Is it
what
the
part of the
touch,
stream
Willie?
that might be.
I think it might be.
Let me touch you, Willie.
Let me touch your willy.
The way you sang that, it literally sounded like the Men in Black theme. Let me touch Willie,
Touch it with
Galaxy
my hand now.
Defender.
Here comes me. God
Thank
damn.
you, Morrigan.
I should watch that for Halloween. Men in Black is kind of spooky.
I mean, it has Will Smith, and
Well, look. yes, Elvish. That's why it's spooky.
like, if nothing has been proven, like him bitch slapping Chris Rock at the Oscars. Like, also, did you hear about recently, like, a lot of the stuff that's coming out about Jada Pinkett Smith?
I did not.
Like, she's apparently now claiming that, oh, Will and I haven't been together since 2016, and I know my true soulmate is Tupac Shakur. And every
What?
time Will and I tried to have sex with each other, I'd have to imagine Tupac on top of me to even finish.
Jada Pinkett Smith just sounds kind of mean.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we have the same problem again, but in reverse this time. Alright, hold on.
But in reverse this time.
There we are. There we are.
Yeah.
I think emo Willy Wonka has to stick around though.
Welcome to my murder factory, where we turn people into chocolate.
I'm
I feel-
cosplay, so... Sorry, go.
I've replaced the chocolate river with rivers of my own blood.
Wait, his own? It took a while, and I passed out a few times, but eventually we got the whole fucking river.
In the distance, you just hear a...
That's my friend, the ghost of Micheal Jackson. He lives in the factory. I'm
Fun
gonna
fact,
murder
the
ya!
Michael-
I'm gonna murder ya!
Fun fact, the Michael Jackson you all knew, you all think you knew, was actually what the conspiracy said. He was an alien since he got... since at one point in his life where he changed skin colors.
I'm burning in for forever!
Hi, Cannoli. You came in at a good time.
'Cause I'm a killer in this chocolate factory, and no one's gonna run and get away from me.
Killing children, in
Children.
the chocolate factory.
We'll stab them till they're dead, and then we'll eat them, oh!
I want to watch this Willy Wonka movie. Forget Timothy Chalamet.
Well, I've made it official. This is the Halloween special for my YouTube channel. Happy Halloween, everybody. We've talked
This
about
is
several
Willy,
scary things.
Willy Wonka.
Like games that died, chocolate factories that kill people, and Jada Pinkett Smith. All the scary things.
Also, I agree, Kneale. How are you doing today, my friend?
So,
I want
just-
you to know, I
Yeah?
almost like choked on my tea.
that's how you know it was a good joke. If it almost
Oh, we're in
kills someone.
Silent Hill now. We belong here.
'Cause
This is how I
this
went
is
to school.
Silent Hill. Elvish, would you stop
Sample those.
wafting my farts? We got stuff to do.
Let me sample them gamer girl farts.
Alright, come
Hey,
on,
guys,
Willie.
I don't remember going to school with you guys.
Shut up. Follow the trail of gamer girl farts until we find a
Wait!
generator.
Don't leave Katniss Everdeen behind!
I want
There's
us
a
to
random
dress.
witch behind
I
you
want.
guys.
I want us to dress up as these characters for Halloween. Skylar has to be evil Willy Wonka. You have to be Katniss Everdeen, Elvish, and I'll be a gamer girl.
You can be Sniper Wolf after the allegations.
I have
When
no
she went
idea who that
homeless.
is.
Good. You're better off not knowing.
Sorry, witchy woman. This generator's taken.
Yeah, I like that all of the impressions for Willy Wonka we're doing are the Johnny Depp version. We're not even attempting.
It's hard to
The
do a
old
Gene
one.
Wilder impression just because he's fucking Gene Wilder.
It's not that hard. It's like, welcome to my chocolate factory. Oh, well, no, that's the dude from The Shining.
Jack Nicholson as Willy
Yeah.
Wonka.
Oh, you got a golden ticket, and you think that that's gonna get you some candy. Well, it will, dear children. Well, it will.
Here's Willy.
Don't say that. Don't say, here's Willie. That's the worst thing he could say in that role. Oompa loompa, doompity doo. I've got a big old axe for you.
What's the girl's name in The Shining?
Shelley Duvall?
No, like the actual her character's name.
I don't know. The actress is Shelley Duvall.
I don't remember the character's name.
Oh
At least
god,
I hope
now
to
Rain
God
has
it's Shelley
slipped
Duvall.
something.
What's that one called?
Gamer girl farts. Oh no.
Was that worth the clip, Rain? Was it worth it?
She won't leave me alone.
Because you have a trap on you. I mean, it's because you have a trap on you.
Ah! Hi, Michaela. Sorry, Michaela.
I would like to give you a scrum diddly umptious murder. I mean, how much more Halloween-y can we get in this now retroactive Halloween special? We've talked about all the spooky shit. All of it. There's no more spooky shit. Like, at all.
But what about shitty spooks?
About to head to bed, but figured I'd stop in and say hi. Oh, well, it's lovely to see you, my dude.
That sounds like the horror film all the Scooby-Doo villains would be in. Just shitty, not too scary characters doing vaguely scary things. Oh no, it's Captain Cutler, the deep-sea diver ghost! What's he doing? He's kind of just standing there and looking spooky. Doesn't do a lot in that episode.
I did sing earlier, though, no. It's a little hard when there's multiple of us. How dare you redeem the full bogan, mate? What are you doing? Don't you come the raw prawn with me.
Raw prawn.
Whatever that means.
I don't know what it means.
Neil, you'd be happy to know that there's a voice line in Baldur's Gate 3. It was almost one of your favorite insults now.
Oh?
It was almost mewling Quim.
Really?
It ended up being mewling Curd.
Elvish, should I tell you about what a mewling quim is? Were you there for that?
The thing from, the Avengers?
Yeah, okay. So I'm going to translate the term mewling quim for you. Me and Skyler were having a discussion of outdated slang. And we both thought of, Avengers, when Loki calls Black Widow a mewling quim. We were like, oh, that's outdated. That might be fun to bring back. But then I thought, well, if I'm going to start calling people that, I should probably Google what it is. Y'all motherfuckers want to know what a mewling quim is? Because it's hilarious, and it's so insulting. I'm going to pretend you said yes.
Oh, go for it.
A mewling quim, this is the direct translation, is a whiny vagina.
Oh!
Or, alternatively, a cunt. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Loki called Black Widow a cunt to her face. And that is the best thing in the world to me. I say it so much now. Every now and then I'll be like, oh, you mewling quim, and everyone will look at me weird and be like, what? But I'll know. I'll know just how savage I have been. Oh, hey. Hey, Wonka.
How's it going?
I was going to help you, but now I don't want to.
Well, now I feel alone.
Good. You should.
God damn this hoe!
Well, if you don't like me, just say something. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Elvish, where are you? Oh, you're up there.
Grabbed by the
Ren!
ghoulie.
Hello, my darling. How are you doing today?
Oh, hey.
How are you going, mate? You whiny vagina.
Just calling
Oh,
someone a
sleep
whiny
well,
vagina is
Zomb.
pretty funny on its own, too. What the fuck? Where are you, Elvish? Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy. Run with me, Katniss Everdeen. Run!
If I have to.
Over here, Katniss. I'll heal you behind this this thing here. Katniss. Katniss. Well,
Yeah, I
hi.
had to turn off the thing.
Catnip evergreen.
I actually gave Mortis catnip the other day.
I'm right next to a pallet, by the way.
I'm attempting a great escape. Never mind.
Start calling your mates Mule and Quims and call Mule and Quims mate.
Look, if we can be the generation that brings back Mewling Quim, I will die a happy man.
Oh, great to hear, Ren. Catfish evergreen, yes.
With the cats in the cradle and the evergreen, Katniss doesn't really know what we mean. She's getting confused with the songs about her name. But we're gonna laugh all the same. We're gonna laugh all the same.
Well, I'm in quite the pickle here.
And you'll remain there, because I'm saving Elvish. Oh, wait, this is you. This is you on the hook. Ah. Damn it.
I saw
Fuck.
you stop running.
My moral compass kicked in, though. You lucky bastard.
Climbs inside a pickle.
Hurry before they get to Elvish. Yeah, Willie, I
Oh,
saw
god damn it! Why was she over here?
The real question is, why were you over there?
I was trying to move out of the way of the camera so you could come get me without getting
Oh, fuck.
doxxed.
Run, you coward!
Oh. The Skull Merchant
Leave me!
Sniper Wolf.
I'm dead now. To Willy Wonka's giant chocolate factory in the sky I go.
Have fun up there.
Shut up! You're the Satan version of the Willy Wonka I'm going to see. He's God Wonka. You're bad Wonka.
God, Wonka.
Hello, it is I, God Wonka. Willy Godka.
The Gene Wilder version of Wonka.
Hey, it's me, God Willy Wonka. Let's put some chocolate on that face. That's Heath Ledger.
Why is this guy talking like that? Well,
He's Willy
when I
Wonka now.
die, I'll be able to show you.
By the way, I want it to be known, I made a murder song not only to the Willy Wonka theme, but also the Micheal Jackson theme. Someone needs to hire me for that fucking Wonka movie. I can make it great. Not enough murder, too much Timothée Chalamet. Gotta throw some murder in there.
Did you just say I can make a great?
I can make a great. I can make a great.
Oh, our Michaela is a bot.
Oh.
I just saw that next to her name.
So
Yeah,
what you're
she
saying is
became
she's
not a good
expendable.
a while ago.
How do I get out of the void? Help! I'm bleeding out.
Sky, Elvish is bleeding out in the void. You gotta go save him.
Scratch that, she just found me.
Never mind.
Okay, Skyler, scratch that. Apparently Elvish has been found. I'm repeating that back to you.
Thank you.
Gotcha.
So,
Right, Elvish is
the
dead
reason
now.
Sky is talking like this is because, well,
How do we
Just give him a
tell the
second.
chat this?
They'll see.
Skyler was bitten by a radioactive Willy Wonka. And
yeah, this is why.
Oompa Loompa.
yeah, every
He
now and then
literally
I
looks
become one
like-
of his Oompa Loompas.
Dia de los Muertos, Willy Wonka.
He even kind of like his death scream even kind of sounds like him.
I'm just saying, like, if someone wanted to do, like, you know how that Winnie the Pooh horror movie is getting a sequel? Willy Wonka would kind of be perfect for that, right? Like, imagine if the Oompa Loompas were all fucked up and creepy. Willy's trying to murder all the kids that go to the candy shop. Like, and each room, like, imagine, like, each way the kid, like, kind of goes against Willy Wonka is now a murder scene. That would be a hell of a movie.
Take me to the candy shop. I'll let you lick my lollipop.
Murder all the kids in the candy shop.
Yeah, that's not the version of the song I like. I'll take you to the candy shop.
Dark trinkets, by the way.
Gonna make your bodies drop.
Oh,
What was that?
Any unspent event currency remaining in your wallet at the end of the event will expire and convert to blood points. Oh, okay.
If you go to the little shop thing though, you can buy
Of horse?
a whole bunch. There's a little thingy with the 16 days on it,
Oh yeah, yeah.
and it shows you where you can use your event.
I'm still shocked that with the FNAF movie coming out this week, they didn't try to do some sort of DLC for this game. A lot of people want a FNAF character in this one.
They're putting in
There
Naughty
we go,
Bear.
Morgan.
Maybe they couldn't get Freddy Fazbear, so they got Naughty Bear instead. Okay, you do look a lot like Willy Wonka, and I don't like it.
This is incredibly entertaining.
I think
Welcome
it's
to
the
my
hair.
murder factory.
I think the hair really makes it.
The face kind of sells it for me, too.
Yeah.
Thank you, Nove. I love being shouted out in my own stream.
God, I really want to make a Willy Wonka horror movie now. I feel like there's so much potential to that.
They
Willy
got the
Wonka,
golden
Willy Wonka, he will
tickets.
come and lick your face.
That could be the teaser trailer. Just the golden ticket song playing, you see a golden ticket, and suddenly a blood splatter goes on it, and then it says, Willy
It
Wonka's
says-
Murder Factory.
It's a super like cliche, like spooky, slow version of I got a golden ticket.
'Cause I've got a golden ticket. I've got a golden ticket. That scared Mortis. Mortis didn't like that.
What is this Yunjin
We
skin?
got to
She
go.
looks like she's had a really rough night out.
Yeah, I don't like that. Also, if you notice, the hands on her body just like go up her leg and over her crotch.
Oh, I didn't
And
notice.
the one for I think Hattie, it just goes over her tits. I'm like,
Sorry, I find this humorous.
oh, Mr. Touch You Willy.
No, that's
have you
Pat. He said
returned
penis.
from the void?
Yeah, Pat, were you just listening to all that bullshit we just did?
Yeah, I was here the whole time.
That's just recording everything for court.
Now you know what it is. He's gonna get the movies made. Willy Wonka's Murder Factory's in
Yeah, he's gonna
production.
steal all of our ideas.
Oh, that's a thought. Pat, are you an insider for Hollywood and Marvel?
Don't worry about it.
You're the ones they hired to rate whenever they don't have writers.
Where's he getting all these lists? Hollywood.
Don't worry about it.
What culture? And this is top 10 times I stole ideas from Elvish, Sky, and Kneale.
Number 1. At Smadrel Smack Bar. Yes, indeed. I gave that joke to Disney, Neil. Stole it from you.
Touche, Ren.
I swear to God, Star Wars is stealing my ideas. There is a new character. His name is Enoch. I've told Skyler about this. And he has a helmet that looks... It's a crafted face on a Stormtrooper helmet. Sound familiar? Because that's Chad Trooper's helmet, motherfuckers! They
Except
stole
Chad
it from me!
Trooper was the the Emperor's face.
Yeah, and this time it's Thrawn's face.
I think it's actually his face.
I'm gonna believe
the
it's.
face.
I'm gonna believe it's Thrawn's face just because that gives me a stronger argument. That's why I'll believe it's Thrawn's face.
Haha! Eat shit, Doctor. I'm not getting my teeth pulled.
Oh,
I do like the idea of sassy Willy Wonka. Oh, you wanted to eat the blueberry gum? Well, fuck you then. You're gonna turn into a giant-ass blueberry, you dumb-ass little girl. I hope you die. 'Cause you deserve it.
God, Willy Wonka would make a great supervillain.
Or like a really savage Twitch streamer.
can you imagine if that happened in the Timothée Chalamet movie, where this whole time they're like, all the what do you call it? The promotion for it is just, you know, Willy Wonka, the origin for him, and then what if they make it where he actually is like a supervillain or whatever?
I would love it if the last scene is, wow, Mr. Wonka, you finally opened your chocolate factory. Yes, but it's not enough to fill the void. What will fill the void, Mr. Wonka? I don't
Children's
know.
soul.
Murder?
Souls.
'Cause I've got a golden knife.
It's not a very
Ren.
effective knife.
Ren came in and said, hey, nerd, what up, bitch? Welcome to the stream.
Gold is not a great knife material.
It bends when you stab them and hurts more.
I've
Not
stunned
much,
this doctor
says
twice.
Ren. Imagine if one of the people we're playing again sees Elvish's, like, Twitch thing in his name, and they're like, oh, I wonder what they're talking about, because I've got a golden murder.
I've got a golden murder.
Let a woman play Willy Wonka? what
Wilma
will her name
Wonka?
Be Molly? What will her name be? Molly Minge?
Wilma Wonka.
I don't know, Wilma Wonka?
I like it. Oh, shut your fucking mouth. Shut your
I
dirty
mean
whore
it.
mouth. Wilma Wonka. What is a Wonka? It doesn't sound like a good thing.
What is a Wonka?
I have you up on the monitor and Elvish on the other. Heh, Elvish, you got othered.
I mean, I have been watching videos about Lost recently, so that tracks.
I don't understand that reference.
There are characters in that show called The Others. I think you'd like Lost if you watched it, Neil. It's a show that I think you'd enjoy.
All I know is that the creator of Lost made one of my favorite episodes of Phineas and Ferb. That's my one interaction with Lost.
I've got a golden murder.
Shit. I'm gonna stop healing you if you don't stop singing while I'm healing you. Now heal me. Never mind, we must run. We must run.
I've never heard of that game.
Never in my life have I wanted to kill you more. Fuck you, the doctor. My grand escape failed.
Wonka bars have been renamed to Wanker bars. Are you serious?
Well,
also, hi, Morgan.
Sorry, everyone, but I have to do the Soylent Green joke. Wonka bars are people! That's why they're scrumdiddlyumptious. They're people. Every time I think of that Soylent Green thing, I think of the episode of Robot Chicken where they do a sketch about SpongeBob. where SpongeBob reveals, like he reveals it publicly to all the people in the Krusty Krab that all of the ingredients used to make the things on the Krusty Krab menu are different types of fish. Like the patties are crab, the squid fries are Squidward.
Oh, you're gonna do fine, Nove. It'll be awesome seeing you, mate. Did I just hear someone do my joke? Wanker bars are people. Yes, you did, Morgan.
Ren comments, technically you are on the secondary monitor, Kneale. Ah, so it is me who has been othered. I see. Katniss, slow down.
You're the one who's other.
Cat piss, come back. Cat piss.
I can't heal you, Kneale.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I
Heal
have that
yourself.
perk. Never
Yeah.
mind. I always forget I equipped that.
Yeah, if there's the red thing, like the red circle next to your name, you can't do, like, you can't be healed.
It's a very useful perk. If only I would remember I had it. Ah, fuck.
I'd say great minds, but I've met my mind. They lost the right to the Wonka name, so they literally changed the name to Wanker. That is the best
Really?
thing I've heard.
I remember, and this wasn't when the reboot was coming out, so I don't actually know why they did this. But they did sell Wonka bars here for a little bit, and then they stopped. Which sucks, because one of them tasted really good. And they did have tickets in them that weren't actually gold. They were white pieces of paper that said golden ticket. Those fucks.
We had Wonka bars here in Australia for a bit that were specifically called Wonka Mud Sludge, and they were delicious.
I can't remember the name of the one I liked, but it had nuts in it, and it had this, like, crunchy shit in it. It was good. Can't remember what it was called, but it was good. Say what you want about Willy Wonka. He loves to murder kids, but he makes a good chocolate bar.
Oh, Ren, that's precious.
I make it with their souls.
Okay, no. On my screen, it looked like you were screaming at Willy. Just, oh my
That's what
god!
happened.
I didn't realize what you were doing, I'm sorry. I thought
Neil,
you
why
just
did you-
didn't finish it.
Yeah, I 99'd it.
My brain
So
did
the
a
countdown
stupid.
wouldn't start.
You want to know what my honest thought was? Oh, Elvish didn't fix this. I'll get it for him.
I appreciate the sentiment, but
Yeah, but the forethought is stupid. Understood. We'll learn for next time. Hey, the doctor's here.
you guys keep screaming,
Flee!
and I'm just always away from you.
Well, what you gonna do, bitch? What you gonna do?
Uh-oh. I got a little too close.
And now we get to watch Elvie. I started spectating right as you started doing it. It was perfect. So, songs of choice. I did Take On Me. Elvish has done Under the Sea. Skyler, you gotta find the hatch, do a stupid dance, and do a song that ends with E. Call Me Maybe, perhaps? Up to you which one.
Oh boy.
I am having so much fun. I didn't even realize it's almost 5 in the morning.
Dark trinkets. Ah.
Chocolate is made in a factory of murder. The same one where Micheal Jackson's ghost murmurs. The zombie wumbies haunt the halls to cut apart your dick and balls. And all in this factory who are not candy yet should make peace with your god and solve your regrets. For
Well
the
then.
chocolate bars are people,
Oh,
you
it's still
see. Shut up! And now I'm going to murder Elvish Laddie. I was going to say get eaten by me, but I changed it. Cause we are killers!
Damn, Power, 100%. Well done. And welcome in, Caustic, you beautiful being.
I have to heal 2 survivors.
Pat, my soul escaped my
A
body.
total
Can I
of
have
2
yours?
survivors.
No.
But
You can have
Pat, you sold it to me like 8 times.
What, your own soul?
Yeah.
Well,
That's
I
because
have
you
this
keep
other
letting him
person.
steal it and then sell it back to you for a profit.
Willy. Willy Wonker.
I have this other guy's soul. You want that one?
Yeah, I'll take it.
His name's William
Oh.
Afton. I don't know who that
Keep it. I'm done with people named Willie.
It tastes like Steven Spielberg's ballsack.
Why does your soul taste like Steven Spielberg's ballsack? That's a very specific flavor.
Don't worry about it.
Because we all know what Steven Spielberg's ballsack tastes like.
Yeah, I just realized this iceberg is still in front of me.
Oh, please throw another game at us. Throw it at
Throw
us.
the
He looks really weird when he looks to he looks even more like him whenever he looks to the left or the right, because when his eyes move they look more like it.
In case no one knows, the iceberg we're referring to is a canceled and lost horror video games.
Yes, we have discussed stuff like PT, some of the scrapped Resident Evil games. Elvish is laughing, and I don't know why.
Neil, I thought you were gonna say, yes, we have discussed this, get on with it.
No!
I'm
I'm enjoying the conversation. Anyways, Pat, we've heard this. Get on with it.
I fell. Black Death. Okay.
Oh,
Games
is
are
that
going pretty well, thanks, Caustic.
is that about the plague that happened? The historical Black Death plague?
No, it's
Oh, well.
gonna be on PS3 and Xbox 360. It says the American Northeast coast. In the American Northeast, the city is suddenly hit by a massive cloud of smoke. Sounds familiar. Mysterious swirls of black smoke appear and infect everybody. The new disease is spreading all over the city, making it
Yo, we're all
weirdest.
infected, man. This black smoke is gnarly.
Every time I hear black smoke, all I think of is Alan Wake.
If I'm not, I think the alien bad guy from Shadow the Hedgehog, the game, was also called Black Death.
He's called Black Doom, I think.
Black Doom,
Black
that's
Doom.
it. Yeah, you're
He's
right.
voiced by the guy who voiced Goku for a long time. Dino Crisis was going to be on Game Boy Color.
Dino Crisis.
Let's
I don't know
bring
how
it
you
back.
do that on Game Boy.
What the fuck?
Dead.
Why'd I scream? I just screamed for no reason.
No.
Oh, God.
You screamed because they have a perk where they open a locker and as soon as you get into their terror radius, they will make you scream. It's
Well-
an alien perk.
That's some bullshit.
It is. It's a fucked up perk. Like if they open up a locker and you enter their terror radius, it makes you scream.
Ren, what does GDI stand for?
God damn
Wait
it.
a minute.
Yeah, but there's an I. Okay. Okay, don't get mad at me for that, because when people write "God damn it," they make the "damn it" one word. You can see why I
Sometimes
was
it's all one
confused.
word.
I'm planning on doing a bit of a Dino Crisis thing at some point, because I played a lot of the first game and a bit of the second one, so I might actually, like,
Have escaped
Commit.
Nemesis. Oh God, he found me again! God damn it! I just said I escaped you. And then you found me. Do you have any idea how bad that makes me look? Put me down, you big asshole. Terribly sorry. Terribly sorry. What is Dino Crisis, if you don't mind me asking?
It's another Capcom game, much like Resident Evil, but you fight dinosaurs.
What will you do, Willy? What will you do?
I will be a stealthy little bitch.
Willy Wonka, a stealthy little bitch. Save me, you cow! Thank you!
Maybe
Now
I should let the zombie
I'm
wombies
done
get
with
you.
you.
Willy Wonka, Willy Wonka. He's a stealthy little bitch. Oh wow. Oh, this is cool.
Willy Wonka, runs like a little bitch.
I hope Nemesis murders you, Willy. I hope you die.
Ah,
You are
Next we have-
used to seeing damn it, says Rin. I am very used to seeing damn it. Yes, Pat?
This
zoom.
game's called Deadlight.
That sounds familiar.
I'm reminded of the phrase from the movie It. They would always say, we looked into its deadlights and stuff like that.
The main mechanic of the game was that different colored lights scared different creatures, and that all creatures were scared by deadlight. Sounds kind of dumb.
Is it like red light, green light, but with deadlight as an option? Red light, green light, dead light. You pull out a fucking gun. Dead light.
I got
Corpse
this blue
Party.
stuff all over me. This reminds me of that time I tried using Smurfs in my creations.
Every time I learn a detail about you, I want to die.
Corpse Party New Chapter.
Sorry, Sky.
Ooh, this I've heard about.
It was a mobile. So it was gonna be a mobile game.
I must be at McDonald's because I'm loving it.
They actually ended up remaking the original Corpse Party recently, which I'd really like to play. Apparently, Corpse Party is actually on consoles right now, so if anyone wants a really spooky game this season, go for Corpse
Horror
Party.
series.
Well, it is a horror series. There's an anime about it.
Yeah. Also, guys, if you're wondering who I'm talking to and you haven't checked them out yet, please go give a cheeky follow to Renegade Sky Ninja and Dr. Neiltopus. They are currently in the match with me and are being absolute darling beans, so go check them out if you haven't yet.
Thank you.
Oh my god! It's the sounds Meg makes when she's on the hook. Oh my god!
Oh my god. You sound like, what's that character's name? You sound like Misfortune. Oh my god. Have you played Misfortune, Elvish?
I've heard of it. I haven't played it.
Little Misfortune.
Yeah, Little Misfortune. It's a very adorable, fucked up game.
Little Misfortune.
Oh, no, that's a very different game.
Did I miss something? I'll just be mimicking Meg on the hook.
Mimic
Eternal
and Meg.
The lost build of the N64 version. Yes, because it was going to be on the Nintendo 64 before the GameCube.
Zombie Wumbie. Oh my god! I was gonna do a joke, but never mind. We gotta get him and run! Run!
God.
I was gonna do a joke where I did the Zombie Wumbie song and then saved you, but Jesus, we almost died. This is not the
Here,
time
you
for
guys.
human. It's a Zombie Wumbie!
They've defected.
This is your fault, Willie. Alright, flee. Flee. Elvish, flee. Okay. Come over here. Yeah, okay.
Come here, zombie wombie.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's fitting. Willie should distract the zombie wombies.
Oh. Oh, nice.
Willie, did you just murder your own zombie wombie?
He defected.
He was
must
a
have been
traitor.
dealt with.
You know what we do with traitors, right, Kneale? You wouldn't betray me.
Oh,
They
that's
don't
cool.
even
This
get
is where
the
the
right to
basement
be in the
is.
candy.
Oh.
Oh, everything we learn about you is just another mystery. Oh, God. Yeah, I see why you turned around, Sky. Sky is a sweet bean who appears to enjoy instigating chaos. Kneale takes the instigated chaos and runs with it like a child with a puppy who isn't supposed to have a thing.
I can't see where our friend is.
That might be one of my favorite descriptions of me and Skylar's comedy style ever.
I found them.
I got scared.
What is it? Is it like a jump scare?
No, it
Is-
just points you in the direction of the thing.
Elvish, I'm
Oh.
going to be honest with you. There hasn't been a single part of this stream I haven't been scared since Willie joined us.
I'm glad you approve of my tactics.
I don't approve of your tactics. I fucking hate you. That rock looks like a dick. A deformed dick, but a dick nonetheless.
A rock. Done by H.R.
Ah.
Giger.
Look at this penile rock. Rock in penile formation. Oh, there's a corpse on top of that one.
That's a poor victim of the Nostromo wreckage.
Why do I feel like you killed him? The way you said that, it's like it was totally the Nostromo wreckage, not a
Sky.
very
Before I
ambitious
got here.
candy maker.
Sky, I want you to do narration using that voice.
Kneale walked into
This
the
is
room
kind
and
of
experienced
similar
quite
to
a
my,
fright.
This is kind of similar to my, what's her name from fucking Zombie, or fucking Monster Prom. The mermaid girl.
I can't
Dumbass.
remember her name
It's
off the
just
top of my
less-
head.
Less high-pitched.
More creepy,
That-
more Willy Wonka.
Guys, the zombie was body blocking the nemesis from putting me on the hook for a sec.
Well, I was coming to get you, buddy, but now I gotta run.
Ah, they're back on my side.
Willie, go save Elvie. I'm distracting our nemesis.
Hang on, I gotta inject myself with drugs first.
Also,
All right,
hey,
hurry
Tom,
up.
how
I
you
get it.
doing?
I understand. That is a priority. Oh God, he wants my sweet Kneale ass. Ah, the zombie got my Kneale ass. Quit standing over me, you zombie camper piece of shit. Walk away.
They've defected again.
No, let's go.
Zombie wombie fucked my ass up.
They've defected again. That really got me.
What do you get when the zombies defect? Willy Wonka's deformed rejects turn against the master. It's time to killy on that douchebag who's named Willy.
Killy.
Oh, that's
My
so
pit-
cool.
My voice got really high pitched there. Ba, 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 ba.
The body of Ash from the movie is actually in here. I never noticed that.
Oh, that is neat.
It's like on the table. If you come up into like the big circular area, you'll find it.
Zombies give no fucks who they eat, unless you're watching the movie Warm Bodies, in which case it turns out when a zombie eats your brains, they get
To
your
them,
memories and fall in
everything
love with
is
your
meat.
girlfriend.
That's actually a really good movie.
Yeah, I actually like it a lot, but I think that part is a little weird. Don't get me wrong, I like that he relearns to be human. I like that the ending is like the zombies become accepted and part of the community. But like, it is a little weird to do a zombie love story. It's good, but it's a little weird.
You want to know a stupid detail for that movie?
What?
His name is R, right?
I mean, I guess
I
I'm
know
gonna
where
have
you're
to
going
trust
with
you on
this.
And
that.
he goes by R. I believe her name is Julie.
Yep.
It's Romeo and Juliet.
Yep. Literally, including the balcony scene.
But they don't die at the end. They get together.
No, one comes back to life. Ah!
I hope
Oh, yeah.
that.
Hey, Katniss.
Howdy.
Let's
I
find
released some
medicine.
ghosts.
Put those notes away. What?
What notes? Wait a minute, are you taking notes about... Oh my god.
Don't worry about it.
You're selling us to Hollywood.
Don't worry about it. I have no mouth and I must scream. Uncut version.
What?
That's
I didn't know about
good
this.
That's a really good short story.
Yeah, it was a PC game. There's an uncut version because
There's a point and click adventure game, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
in the uncut version it's gross.
But I like gross.
One involves a puppy. That's all I'm gonna say.
And now I don't
Oh,
want to
God
see
damn
the
it.
gross stuff. You brought up cute, adorable animals. You
I do,
bastard.
Zachary, I do. How are you doing today, darling? Welcome.
No Known Survivors, which was
You
a
getting
lost
married?
Dead Space Flash game.
Oh, well, I got my thing.
I miss Flash games. They were fun.
I miss flashing people on the street. What?
It was fun.
Game of Death.
Well, that sounds like a pretty direct game. You press
Doesn't
start
it?
and you die.
PS2 and Xbox. It was the story was going to be you're a young man who is sent to a hospital after a lethal car accident. While
I just watched the zombie spawn.
doctors try
So
to
did
save
I.
him, he dreams of a strange world in which you have to defeat evil serial killers to survive. What?
As opposed to
Non-evil
normal
serial
serial killers.
like Dexter.
And then it says they must each be killed by their own method. Choked, cut to pieces with a chainsaw, shot with a shotgun, and crucified, and so on. What?
Yeah, Sky, come on, get the hatch.
You know, actually, if you were playing like as a demon that was supposed to punish these fuckers for their sins or something, that's not a bad
Well-
premise for a game.
See, the interesting thing is each serial killer was a real one. It's like,
And that makes it bad.
for example, Fritz Harman, I don't know who that is, Charles Manson, or Jeffrey Dahmer. Oh,
Well,
at least we get to kill him.
Well, Sky, this means you don't get to do a dance on top of the hatch. Which I'm actually happy about, because I feel like you were going to do the Willy Wonka song.
Deprived.
Well,
you want to know what song I have in the chamber?
What? What's in the chamber?
I was gonna go, I want candy.
And it ends on the E song. Well done.
Yeah.
When candy's
I'm
made of
not
flesh,
no
it's tough
serial
but
killers.
sweet. Boom, ba da down, down, boom, bam.
evil versus store-bought serial killers.
So,
My
Deprived
candy
was-
is to die for, and these sales are murder.
Deprived was going to be similar to like Condemned Criminal Origins, and it was developed by the same studio. But the key element would have been taking advantage of sound technology called Astound Sound. It was going to be
sound.
models how the brain perceives sound from all directions, including above and below the listener. Okay, that'd be kind of cool.
That
But they
does
could
sound
figure
kind of
that
cool.
out.
I do. I kind of like the phrase "astound sound" now.
Oops.
I get to know your name. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby. I'm currently manic. Well,
Skyler, you're not spooky enough.
How about now?
All right. You got spookier. This is okay. Elvish is still wearing a mask, so this is plenty spooky enough for me.
Legions of Fear. Let's see. This game was to be set during the First World War, with the main characters being a sister and her brother. The story began when the heroine got lost and entered the mysterious Wild Castle Manor.
Wait, sorry, the heroine? The heroine got lost?
Yeah, I thought the same thing.
That's how you say that word.
Heroine?
It's not heroine.
I know, but I had the same thought, Neil.
We have to find the missing heroine. It's somewhere in that castle.
Heroin.
I'm sorry, that. I ate the last cookie. Whoever this is we're playing with is an asshole. Took the last cookie. That's some bullshit.
Bring back Coke and Coca-Cola. Indeed.
Bring back cocaine. Bring back cocaine.
Brandon Rogers actually made a joke about that in a video that was basically just an advertisement for like being able to own a plot of land in Ireland or Scotland or whatever. And there's a point where they're just like, guys, they're saying they're going to put all the original ingredients back in Coca-Cola if they reach 1 million retweets. How much cocaine are they putting back in it? I would assume all of it.
There will be no more cocaine left after Coca-Cola is done.
Oh, and you know who they could get to, what's the word, to market it? Mindy St. Clair from The Good Place.
Well,
You got any
will
cocaine?
say-
Who would bring that up? Why would anyone bring that up? But, do you?
I mean, glass bottled Coca-Colas are bottled in Mexico.
Touche. So also,
Wait,
Sky, as
wait,
you were starting
wait.
to say that, it sounded like you were going...
Skyler, I can't help but notice that you've brought up a correlation to Mexico and this Coke thing when we've been saying that your Willy Wonka is from Mexico. Are you implying that Willy Wonka is putting cocaine in the Coke? Are you implying that Willy Wonka is doing this shit? You're not even playing as him anymore, man.
So that's what happened to the children.
busy.
He just overdosed them.
He turned them into cocaine. Oh, well, with all the things in that chocolate factory, you think he can't turn people into cocaine?
Oh,
He's done
lethal
harder
pursuer.
things. Hey, buddy. You're so soft.
This
Love you, buddy.
Yunjin's name is I Ate the Last Cookie. Oh, it's Pyramid Pants again.
I just
Neil mentioned that
said
at the main menu, to be
How
fair.
dare you do that thing I do all the time and not hear
It now
me say a
sounds like
thing.
a damn late night talk show.
And coming up, we have our special guest, Pat. Pat, how you feeling tonight? Great! We got a great show for you today. Elvish Laddie is in the building, everybody. He will be performing during the break, and we have... Oh, who is that? It's Murderous Willy Wonka back again. Yes, second time guesting. And we have our musical guests smashing a singular pumpkin. Well, you think I don't remember
is
jokes?
Wonka.
The world is a Wonka.
That's
Santa train.
That's
All
awful.
of the children.
Oompa loompa, doopity doo.
The world is a vampire.
Named Wonka. That's the name of the vampire.
vampire.
Oh, whoa! The sky looks really cool on this map.
Your desire.
There was a cosmos in the last
Hold
map.
him up to the rain.
Oh, I didn't even look up that much in the last one.
Yeah, on the Nostromo map, look up. There's
a
like
black hole over
a
there.
huge, like, just black hole and an actual, like, planet and whatnot. It's cool.
There's a black hole over there, too. And all the space shit and birds. There's birds in the sky.
Black
Space
hole
birds.
sun, won't you
Won't
come?
you come?
Wash
Wow, there's a
away
birdie.
the rain.
Black old sun, won't you come?
Don't be bringing those orange
Won't you
abominations out. You mean
come?
Donald Trump?
We must go fast, friend.
Boom.
We must go fast. Ah.
You're wearing half of your drapes, I see.
Sorry, the rest I left at home.
Bum, bum, bum.
What are those fingers? Ugh, they look like chorizo sausages.
The better to touch you with, my dear.
Oh, shut up. No.
What, don't you have questions about my large eyes or my very yellow teeth? Wait, flip that. Flip that, yellow eyes, very large teeth. Sorry, I'm a bad werewolf.
I mean, Granny.
Yes, Grandma, I'm a grandmother. Hi, hello, hey. Well, I fucked this up. I'm leaving to eat another child. And then the big bad wolf took the walk of shame out of Little Red's apartment. Very hungry, ate no one but the grandma. I'm going to the void, bitch!
Oh.
Oh, what happened?
He quit.
I didn't get to go into the void, bitch.
Their name was Ted Bun Bun. Are we the drama?
Catch me in the void, how about that?
We're so the drama.
Morrigan.
We are the drama.
Morrigan just said, Black Hole Sun is what Wonka makes the Oompa Loompas call his chocolate-dipped asshole.
Well, Morrigan,
Now you made it
congratulations. You made me not want to live on this planet no more. I'm leaving. I'm making a rocket ship tonight. Willy Wonka's chocolatey asshole? That was enough. Time to go. The twist is I shove actual chocolate in my ass.
I never would have known.
It's scrumdiddlyumptious, or whatever the fuck Neil's been saying this whole time. I think it's from Willy Wonka.
That's what they all think.
That's what they all think. Timmy?
You never know what's really from the show.
Timmy? Why did you beat up that boy at school today? Timmy begins to cry. It's what Willy Wonka wanted me to do, Mom.
It's what Willy wanted.
And what Willy
we all
wants...
do what Willy wants. Willy gets.
Elvish, I'm noticing a distinct lack of spookiness.
Do I look enough like an afterbirth yet?
No. More. More.
More!
More. When I hear more, I think of that one fucking clip of. Now that guy is spooky.
Oh, yeah.
Avalon, thank you for the raid. How you doing? Also, welcome
I
in.
think of that Game Grumps clip of Aaron wearing the fucking tooth, like with the dentist thing, and he's just got like a bunch of food in his mouth, and he's like, more!
More!
Thank you so much, Jay. How are you doing today?
Oh shit, there is a comment. Who is this comment? It's Christy! I am here temporarily while I'm up for the next little bit. Well, welcome to this chaos.
Quoth the raven, nevermore.
We've turned this into our Halloween special, Christy, and it has gone nuts. So many Willy Wonka jokes. So many.
Off the tizzy. Also, no, thank you so much for shouting out, Jay. I really appreciate it. Jay, how was Diablo 4, my darling? Welcome to the madness.
Diablo, my old buddy.
Oh! Is Willy Wonka a demon of hell?
No, Elvish, he's lying. If he was actually friends with Satan, he'd know that Satan prefers to be called Lucifer Morningstar. I know this because I actually am friends with him, you poser bitch.
I thought you were like, because I actually am Satan.
Well, that's the plot twist, guys. I'm Satan, and I gotta tell you, you all made the cut. You're gonna be my demons in hell.
Hell yeah.
Well, I think you'll find I prefer to be called Lucy.
Yeah. And I prefer to be called Lulu.
Who's the real Satan? Is it Elvish, or is it Kneale? Find out in this episode of Dora the Explorer.
I think everyone knows the answer to that.
Yeah, I'm more like
it's the Death Slinger.
I'm more like the LeFou next to Satan.
Ooh, next to Satan.
It's me, Satan's best friend. Man, after a long day of torturing souls, I just want to kick back with my buddy Ooh. Don't worry, Mr. Satan. I'm right here to hang out with you. Thank you, Ooh. You make me smile in the deepest pits of hell.
You enjoy your chores, my darling, and thank you so very much. I hope you have a wonderful day. And yes, everyone coming in from Jay's stream, I'm Elvish. I'm a variety streamer from the land down under, currently playing Dead by Daylight with many of my friends. And Willy Wonka.
We're not friends with him.
On this episode of Mythbusters.
Christy says, I've joined in on quite the conversation. Trust me.
You have no idea.
Christy, trust me. This is one of the more tame parts of our stream. Trust me. We went to some levels tonight.
Chaos indeed, Ren. Chaos indeed. We've been working on completely different generators this entire time.
Hells to the yes, we have been.
Oh my god, Spartan.
Let me absorb your spectral sparkles.
When did we get to My Little Pony?
My Little Pony, murder is magic.
It's always been My Little Pony.
Okay, now, Willie, you don't get to be a part of this joke. Step off.
What, I can't be a brony?
No. You're not allowed. I'll watch the VOD later to listen to the chaos. Oh, you will not be disappointed. Chaos aplenty there will be. Including like 3 songs.
I've never watched My Little Pony, but everything I've seen of it just kind of looks like something I wouldn't really get.
Hey, Elvish run.
I'm not gonna lie, I've seen like 2 episodes.
Never mind, Elvish,
okay
she's still
show.
chasing me. Thank you for not going
Not
after
something
Elvish.
I'm necessarily into. The characters are fine.
I saw.
God damn it.
I saw 1 episode and I liked it, but I gotta be real, I just couldn't get into the art style, and I couldn't really get into the characters all being horses. I liked it. That 1 episode I saw was good. It's just I don't think it's for me.
Oh!
We gotta go. Give me your spectral sparkles.
He might be back on you.
I have no idea.
I must go into the void.
All right, you spooky man with the mask, heal me.
This is I, spooky man with a mask.
Yes, yes, my favorite DBD character. Hurry up and heal me. You have a piece of paper
Whatever you say.
near your backpack. What's going on with that? What's that piece of paper? Are you
Yeah,
drawing?
and there's nothing wrong with like
I'm
with
learning
liking
my
My Little
ABCs.
Pony or whatever, but yeah, just never really seemed like my thing.
Oh no! For the record, the one episode I saw, pretty good, and I ended up laughing during it a lot. It's just not for me. That was just my take after seeing it. Not a Kneale show. I think it's probably a really good show, and a lot of people seem to love it. So I'm not gonna shit on that. What? Why was I taken out of the void? Hey, let me back in
It
there.
ended.
The
Yep.
void ended?
Yep.
Yeah, it's only open for a short amount of time.
Oh, that's cool, Ren. Hell yeah.
Well, there's some horse hockey. That's horses doing hockey. That's how fucked up that is. Going back into the void.
Hockey pucks on hooves.
Well, I want to,
You can't.
but I want it now. What if if Skyler gets to be fucking Willy Wonka, I get to be Veruca Salt, damn it.
Hey, I'm not fucking Willy Wonka.
Hey,
So you
we're
say- That
would be
fucking
weird.
Willy Wonky. We're fucking the memory of that very iconic character to death. Oh, I thought Christy was talking about the void, but she was talking about the VOD.
Into the
The
void.
void.
Welcome to the empty void of the Twitch VOD.
You're in the void right now, aren't you, Elvish?
Yes, and I just left.
Christy actually
that.
rewatched the original Willy Wonka's Chocolate. Oh God! Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory recently, and she just commented, "You're always making things difficult, Veruca." Oh wait, I thought this was a quote from Veruca's dad, but actually this is a quote from Veruca. So instead it's, "You're always making things difficult."
No, keep the smoker's cough. Keep it.
I want the world. I want the whole world. What are the other lyrics to that? It's put it in my pocket. That's It's me, Veruca Salt. Oompa Loompa Dompity Doo.
Yes, I like this.
And all
I
that
can
jazz.
finish to this.
What do you... Oh, God. What do you get when you've been smoking the cigs? Chunks in your throat that are really quite big.
Ah, yes, the lesser-known Dr. Seuss novel.
The one that warns of smoking.
What do you get?
When you're addicted to smokes, spending all your money until you go broke.
Zachary
What
just
do
said,
you get when you're addicted to crack?
No! Zach just said, Kneale always makes me feel stable by comparison.
That's what I want to give to the fine people of this planet.
Oh dear, I was found!
I want to give you a sense of, normalcy. To know that, yes, there is someone out there that's stranger than you. And it's
Stranger
me.
than you.
Stranger than you. I'm
Stranger Than
fucking
You is also a
weird
good
and
album
aware
name.
of it. That sounds like cocky, though. It's like, oh, I'm stranger than you. I do all kinds of weird shit. I'm the strangest.
I gotta send you a song and see if you pick up on what it's doing. If you
Oh?
listen to the lyrics, you'll be able to pick up what it is. But it's kind of funny how like subtle it is if you don't listen to the lyrics.
They recut the Gene Wilder movie, then did voices over it. Veruca's dad was turned into Churchill.
Veruca! I won't
into
give you the
Churchill.
chocolate. Oh wait, that's not Churchill.
Frankly,
that's
my
Sean
dear,
Connery.
I don't give a damn. Zach said, Kneale, I kill people. Allegedly.
Well, I just kind of do it. I don't fuck around with that allegedly part. No shame. Admit murder.
No shame, kill people, kill people.
No shame, no shame. Kill them all just the same.
Oh my god. That is
Well,
something. Can
well,
we
Chad.
guys, can you clip that, please?
No, could
Just
we not
for
though?
later?
Could we not? Could we not clip that? Could we not have that in court even?
I would like to bring this following evidence to the court.
Neil Burst denies
it is
any
a
true claims that might be coming from his joke he just made. That is completely a joke and with no truthness whatsoever.
This piece of evidence is very valid and pertains exactly to our situation at hand. The clip, let the clip play, sir. Let me touch you, Willie.
Let the clip place where I insist after this he does confess. I do love the idea. Imagine having to watch this whole stream because it's going to be evidence in a court case.
That's why we add the allegedly, Neil.
Nah, no regrets. I committed a murder. Neil Burst did not actually commit murders. And I do it all the time with no regrets at all. He does not. See, I just confess to crimes and then that magical redacted voice appears. Well, you almost got me, buddy. Thanks for your help.
I used the void to escape.
I'm near a void portal. Well, fiddlesticks. Ah, murder fiddlesticks! Ah! Morgan, welcome! Morgan comments, delicious crimes.
That gave me a callback to a flashback to Elvish mentioning Spider-Man taking part in crime.
Of course he has no ed. God damn it.
Yeah, he has no education. Call for it.
Mordes.
Oh, leave me
sniffing
alone.
the television. Which, by the way, this is probably the coolest game of DBD for me that I've ever done, because I'm at my grandma's, and before my uncle went to jail, he bought this really nice, giant-ass TV, and now it's just my grandma's. And it is a real nice TV.
Thank you, Power. Literally in this stream alone, we've got 3 clips out of all the shenanigans that have happened. Oh my god, Zach, what is that? What is that?
What is this?
What
have you
is
done?
that?
What have you done? What have you done?
What is
Zach?
it?
I don't even know what I'm questioning, but what is it? You know, I actually really like this Halloween skin for Fang. I'm glad I bought this. This is cool.
Well,
I was trying to be all spooky.
Well, stop it.
you don't have to try.
Yeah, you've already done it a ton tonight. Willie, if that is your real name. Which it isn't. As far as we know. Ooh, let's view this tome. Fireplace.
Bleh.
Have you not been doing the things for the event tome?
No.
You can get free skins from it.
Oh, lovely. I'll do that then.
Free shit.
Collect void energy. That'll be easy.
Yeah, that. Yeah, they're all of those are pretty easy. The only
Mortis,
one that's kind of hard is to get people spooked.
Mortis, step away from the PlayStation 5. You crazy bastard cat, come here.
He's like, I know this. There's an off button, and when this
Listen.
goes off, you go to bed.
Listen here, Mr. Kneale. Either you can go put food in the bowl, or someone can pay $500 for a new PlayStation. Now, I don't know who that person might be, but I do know that you should be filling my bowl.
Fill my bowl, human.
Fill my bowl, or I'll eat your soul. Now I'm just petting him and he's purring, and I feel a little bad for pretending he was evil just now.
Fill my bowl, and I'll fill your mean hole.
No! Our relationship is professional.
Oh, Zach, why?
Ren!
I don't need the uranium squirrel.
Apparently
Am I
Ren's
spooky enough for you?
Ren's pet has figured out how to turn off all the computer, the Xbox, and the PlayStation 4. That is way too fucking smart. That animal is gonna rise up against you any day now. Be careful. Mortis reaches for doorknobs.
No.
He reaches for doorknobs, and he has touched them before, and he tries to open them. He can't, because he's a cat with cat paws. But one of these days, he's gonna fucking do it.
I didn't even realize that. I'm sorry, Ben.
Well,
So, did the Necromancer make a trip over to your grandma's?
I don't know. He was at your house last time. Let me go look for him. It's a Halloween special, dumbass. We knew you were gonna come out eventually.
Why is that a muscular, realistic Barney the dinosaur? Why?
You know why.
Ugh.
Why is there a Willy Wonka with a skeleton face on the screen? I feel like I'm out of the loop.
The loop is out of you.
Sometimes.
Guys, Kneale didn't take me to his grandmother's house. I actually have been trying to get here this entire time. I meant to warn you. That murderous Willy Wonka that keeps appearing in your videos. That isn't Willy Wonka at all. It's my cousin, Killy Konka.
Sounds like a
I don't believe you.
character, but okay.
No. Killy is not like Willy Wonka. He has his murder factory. And, well, you've heard all the songs and shit. Like, he does bad things. And he's my
We
cousin.
all do bad things.
And this is canon.
Necromancy is bad from a certain point of view.
An incorrect point of view. Is that a Kneale alive? No, Mary. My name is the Necromancer. Well, it's actually Randall Sears. That's my real name. Bet everybody thinks I forgot. Did ya?
Oh, I remembered your name, Randall.
I can't believe you just called him Killy Konka. It's what he does. He kills. And he conquers. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Am I still streaming? Am I still live?
What?
What just happened?
What?
So for no reason at all, my Netflix just popped up. Did that show on stream? The stream did not end.
It shouldn't, because you would have been streaming straight from the stream.
I'm still
I'm
live.
gonna murder you.
apparently when it happened, an ad played on my Twitch. So yeah, I think the stream missed it. But for a second, for whatever the reason, Netflix pulled up.
Huh.
They
Have
wanted
I-
you to
shower,
watch.
no.
I guess that glitch was enough to get rid of the Necromancer, because he's
It
gone.
heard Killy Konka and was like, "You want to watch Willy Wonka?" I don't even know if that's on Netflix.
Yeah, Morgan says, I see no Netflix. I only saw DVD. So I guess it was just me. But that was fucking weird. Like, that was weird. That's never happened while streaming before.
Honestly, I'm pretty chill with playing as Willy Wonka. He's pretty chaotic.
Killy Konka, he's gonna kill your son. Killy Konka, he does it just for fun. I mean, no, I'm still the Necromancer, I guess. Way.
There's
Oh,
a lady
God,
who
it's
does
the fucking
hunting.
Huntress.
Yep.
Buckle up.
Are we getting in a car?
There's a perk I have. It was randomly assigned to me.
I may have summoned the summoner and the necromancer, and it causes all the happy stims. Ah, well, I'm glad I bring you happiness. And one day I'll bring you back to life. For
And
experiments.
I'm glad happiness is acquired.
You don't sound happy. You sound quite...
Happiness is acquired.
Yeah,
You sounded like a
happiness.
car that was about to die.
That's a good simile.
Ah!
That's a good comparison. You really
No.
did. Oh, hey.
I blocked a hatchet with
A
the
Micheal.
fence.
Or a mutty.
Juliana's Pizza? Yeah, I have no idea what
Juliana's
that's
Pizza.
The
I don't
Necromancer
know.
and the... What was the
This
other
is
one
like
again?
the good old days.
Ha! They forgot you.
It
The
happens a
Necromancer
lot.
and the thing? The one? The other guy?
The
The
one.
one? The summoner is Neo?
Yeah, the summoner, that's the
You
one.
have one choice. If you take the red pill, your summoning days are over. But if you take the blue pill, you'll be summoning up a new shitstorm to deal with.
Even further down the rabbit hole. Wait, I don't want to go down that rabbit hole. I fought that rabbit.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We're referencing the game Ninja with this joke. Or what was that game? Was it called Ninja? Was it called something
Yes.
else?
Yeah, that shithead ninja.
We should play... I don't know if they were named Ninja.
He was.
Maybe they were. I don't know.
I
I
don't
was
know
playing as the
the-
red panda.
The red panda looking fox.
Oh, she's got barbecue.
Yum, man.
Sounds very good. Proceeds to choke on their soda.
I could go for some fucking barbecue.
Some fucking barbecue. Barbecue that fucks?
Alright, Summoner, get out of here. Bring Killy Konka back. Summon him.
I don't know who this Killy Konka is.
Have you not listened to the one of 82 songs about him we've written tonight?
What I mean to say is now that I've started being the summoner again...
Oh
Wait.
yeah, you weren't here. You gotta keep up the continuity, I see.
Guy, she knows where you are.
You know what's weird about the Summoner character? He had a name. He had a canon name that we gave him forever ago. And for the life of
not
me, I can't
remember that
remember.
one?
Do you remember the name?
I remember my name.
What's your name? Say it. The name! Tell me the bloody name!
It's a name I left behind. So I'm glad you forgot it.
Barty Crouch! Junior.
Oh, what a nice garb.
Thank
There's a Harry
you.
Potter reference for you all.
Cookies and milk.
La,
Oh
la,
no!
la,
Zach,
la.
no! I don't
Happy
need
thoughts,
that.
happy thoughts.
La 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 la.
Oh, I thought you were doing the fucking theme to Halloween Town.
La la
The fucking la.
What are you doing?
The theme from Halloween Town.
No, not you.
dancing.
Oh god, this is an angle. Ah, cha cha, cha cha, children, cha cha.
Ha cha 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 cha.
Turns out you can summon ghosts in this event, and I love it. Wait a minute. Summoning ghosts. That's kind of a mix between summoning and necromancy.
Don't try it to be my friend.
We've
We're
already
not
tried before.
friends.
We're not compatible.
Yeah, didn't they date? We gave those characters a lot of lore early on. I think they dated at one point.
We did.
You had the summoner had a
I'm very
name.
mad that you forgot my name.
You weren't important. I didn't love you. Is that what you want to hear? I didn't love you.
It's good to hear it now, Randall.
Boo! I'm the villain of the story, I guess. Boo!
I'm gonna go get that Killy Konka guy.
Killy Konka, he'll be your rebound guy. Killy Konka, did you not know he's bi?
He's a really mysterious guy.
So very mysterious. Oh hey, we weirdly tied it back to that joke from earlier when we went Willy Wonka, he's got a massive cock.
Ah. It's nice to be back.
Oh fuck, no, are you actually doing it? I was joking. You know
He's a
this.
really nice guy with like no legs.
You know this stream's gonna end up being called like the horrible legend of Killy Konka or some shit, right? The gory legend of Killy Konka, something like that.
Whoa. Oh, it's a pleasure to bring that to you, Ren. Hey, Dusky and Wolfie. Hello, beautiful, beautiful beings. Can I get a shout out for Wolfie and Dusky, if you please?
Miri! Killy Konka, he's got a fucking Glock! Well done, Mary, well done.
I approve.
And that rhymes with massive cock,
Killy
so it
Konka,
fits.
Killy Konka, your life is on the clock.
Thank you, Ren, thank you.
Yes, I've added to my own.
I'm laughing too hard. Well, you're getting
Happy
a shout
Halloween,
out anyway.
everybody. Now remember, kids, when you're out there trick-or-treating, watch out for old Killy Konka.
Oh!
Quit trying to murder me, you ass! You're only trying to murder me because you have issues in your own life that you haven't dealt with yet.
Oh, nice palette.
Get the fucking gate open!
Now, why would we do that?
Get it fucking open! Thank you for getting it
well.
open. I'm gonna crawl. Get away from me, you son of a bitch! Help me! Hi, Elvie.
Hello.
Yes, go for Killy. Oh, shit. She's in my ass again. Killy, get out of my way. No! Killy! You fucked me! You fucked me, Killy! Yes, kill Killy. Distract, Killy. Yes, I escape. Goodbye, Killy. You were a necessary sacrifice.
I'll remember this.
Oh no!
And they say from that day on, the ghost of Killy Konka haunted the plane with his best friend, the ghost of Micheal Jackson.
Juliana!
Juliana, you are the hero.
Yay!
Goodbye, Juliana. Thank
The
you for your
important people
sacrifice.
escaped.
Wait! The killer is letting Juliana go! It's a Christmas miracle!
Okay, yeah, you get
On
a
Halloween.
trait. I'll also do another cheeky shout out for the mates I'm currently playing this game with. If you guys haven't checked them out yet, please give some love to Renegade Sky Ninja and Dr.
Cannoli
Kneale.
Senpai. That's me.
We're getting into identity theft.
And why
Ren
not?
said, "You three are chaos crew, and I so needed this after this week."
Yeah. Ren, you are precious and deserve all the best.
Ren is good bean.
You see, if our dumbass jokes about Willy Wonka can make one person smile, then they're worth all the other nightmares other people are gonna have.
I'm doing good. How about you? I am doing fabulously. I'm having a great time.
Oh, hey, I succeeded at that riff mission. Yay.
Get shouted out, bitch. Following all three of you dumbasses. Thank you, Morgan. Thank you so much, sweetie.
And very acute observation. Our asses are indeed dumb.
Olvie! There's another bean I'm shouting out immediately.
Livy.
Check them out if you haven't already. They are a massive Resident Evil fan and a sweetie pie.
Me too.
Note to self, Killy Konka likes Resident Evil.
This was me, not Killy Konka.
Oh, sorry, you're
Shout
just so
out to you
similar.
as well. Just because
Sorry,
I
the-
can, man.
Get it right.
Skyler, you're such a method actor, like
I
Heath
am not a
Ledger.
mass murderer.
How are you doing, Elvish? I am having a wonderful time. I'm chilling and chatting with some of my favorite people in the whole world, and actually having fun in Dead by Daylight.
So,
I know, shock and horror.
everybody listening, a little peek behind the scenes of how I come up with some of my jokes.
You're
So
gonna
when I
tell
mute,
everyone where the bodies are buried?
well, not tonight. Keep watching. There's been clues throughout this stream that will help you solve that. It's an ARG. So
Welcome back,
when
Nove.
when the Necromancer got summoned, I muted myself, went into the bathroom, and went, "Alright, what stupid joke am I going to do? They're still talking about Willy Wonka." And then I thought about it for like 2 minutes, and then I was like, Killy Konka. That's a dumbass joke I can add. I mean, it's a fitting name.
Forgot the summoner's name.
Do you remember the summoner's name?
I remember his name. I don't
If
remember
you
his last
remem-
name. I
if you
remember
re-
his first name.
What was his first name?
It was Rick.
Oh yeah.
I think you're right.
Alice! Thank you for the 42
It's because he was like, I left that name behind.
Oh yeah, they were both.
Beautiful bean to shout out.
That's how I used to remember. They were both our names, Rick and
Because
Randall.
you came up with both of them.
Yeah.
Spartan just said, Pepperidge Farm remembers the summoner's name.
Well done. Well done. You win the stream. That's a good reference. Good reference. Everybody golf clap for the good reference. Elvish, that's not clapping, and you know it. I know
Yeah,
the sounds of
but-
your wanking.
Oh, you said
was
golf
clapping his
clap.
cheeks.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the Tiger Woods clap. That's a different type.
No, Elvish, you always think it's the Tiger Woods clap.
I'm sorry.
We don't even play golf.
We don't even golf.
It's going well, Alice.
We don't
it's going
even
well. How
clap.
are you doing today, my beautiful bean? Thank you so much for coming
isn't
in.
Golf with Friends on PlayStation now?
Yes,
I don't know.
it is.
You want to play golf?
We could get Golf
Oh.
with Friends.
I think Golf with Friends is actually on PS Plus.
I don't think any of you want that. I get very competitive at golf.
Oh, we can
think we
can
want
play
that.
with each other's balls.
Guys, I don't think you want that.
He already touched. He already got to touch Willie.
Touche. Quite
I
alright.
thought his name was Killy.
That's a
just
nickname.
chilling. I nearly
No.
said quite alright, just killing, and both would apply. And that's
Maybe that's his.
adorable,
Maybe
Ren.
that's his new name. Maybe that's his. Maybe that's what he wants to be called. But people are always just like, it's just Willy Wonka.
Nah, Killy Konka is the evil twin to Killy Konka to Willy Wonka.
It's Legion. I think.
Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure it's Legion, actually. You might be right about that, buddy. Now remember, kids, when you get chocolate bars this Halloween, you better eat the whole chocolate bar, or Killy Konka's gonna murder your ass. Also, very happy no one noticed that I accidentally said Halloween instead of Halloween.
Oh, I noticed.
Yeah, I knew you did. That's why I
just
brought
wasn't
it up
gonna say
myself. I dance in my own shame.
I'm dancing with myself. Dancing with myself.
Oh, I'll dance in the shame and I'll take all the blame, 'cause I'm dancing and I hate myself.
That's what it was. I heard Break On Through to the Other Side earlier,
Oh, hell yeah.
and
Ow.
Gek didn't know that song. I was like, what?
What? What's that? I've never heard of it.
Break On Through to the Other Side.
Yeah, I've never
Bring
heard
on
of it.
through to the other
How dare
side.
you.
Yeah.
Good song.
Good to hear your voice. Aww.
Break On Through to the Other Side.
And I've got friends on the other side. The gods, the gods. I'm sexually attracted to the gods.
The heart of the cards, Yugi.
You've heard of the heart of the cards, but have you heard of the hard of the cards? Well, there's just a couple of hards.
No!
Hey. That's my line.
Happy Halloween. I laughed really
truly
loud.
the
I hope I
scary-
didn't
this is-
wake up the
This is
sleeping
truly
people in
the
my house.
scariest version of Neo.
For those of you
The
who
one where he's okay with the pun.
for those of you who don't know what we were just referencing, we played a game of Uno, like a lot of games of Uno a few months ago, and
Oh,
it just became
crackling
this
mic.
whole thing of we're just a couple of cards.
That's not me.
Oh, I think it was Pat. That happens sometimes when he dies. But he's gone now. He's gone.
Ah, they have Merciless Storm.
Is that better?
Yes. Oh, was it not
Okay.
Pat?
Yeah, I think it was me. It was my mic does that every now and again.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, the Uno video is on my YouTube if people want to see it. God, it's chaotic, but if people want to see it, it's there.
It's so fun.
It's one of my favorite videos we've ever done. It really is.
three people on voice, I suddenly imagine the trio starts singing "Staying Alive."
Whether your brother, whether your mother.
Staying alive.
Something, 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 and staying alive, staying alive.
Yeah, thank you for mentioning the crackling.
Staying alive.
Staying alive, staying. Oh my God!
I haven't had anybody request that in a long time, where I have to read the
Oh, the lyrics.
lyrics to a song as they're written. I kind of miss doing that.
I still think the
Yeah,
best song to
probably-
do that to is "What Does the Fox Say."
Yeah, I probably will need to like replace my microphone
I'm
at some point, which is a
dead.
shame.
Staying alive. Staying alive.
Nah, 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 nah. Not staying alive.
I'm
Not
fucking
staying
dead.
alive.
Oh!
Kinda died instead, took a bullet to the head, 'cause I'm no longer alive. No longer alive. Also, Mirai comments, Killy Konka, for some reason he has rocks. Doesn't quite fit. But, could he murder people with the rocks from a high vantage point? Yes. Oh, why am I watching the Killy Konka view? Let's switch over to Elvish.
What? You got a problem with me?
Yes! So many!
What did I
Elvish,
ever do
quit
to you?
pointing at me!
You love it.
You're watching this video. You are!
You're watching the Disney Channel.
Burp, 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 burp.
I've released the spirits to aid us.
Killy Konka, he dragged the souls from hell. By the way, I want it to be known that impulsively, after Elvish said, "You're watching Disney Channel," I did the fucking song.
Of course.
Like, that is seared into my brain. And you're watching Disney Channel. Burp, 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 burp. Like, that is forever a part of my brain.
Skyler, no!
Skyler, yes. Yawn, I say, yawn.
Up into the portal.
I do think I'm gonna do one more match, and then I think I'm
think I will do
unfortunately
the
done
same.
tonight.
Agreed.
I'm getting pretty tired.
Me
One
too.
more.
I've been up since 7:30 in the morning.
Kneale, does Mortis like playing with lasers, the elusive red dot? So, interesting you asked that, Ren. He did when he was a kitten, but I haven't tried it on him for a really long time. I've kind of been wondering that myself, not gonna lie. If he'd like that as a cat toy. I gave him catnip the other day, and the little bro tripped out. I shit you not, he tore the seat off of my computer chair during his catnip craze.
Damn.
Look, man, you went a little too hard, got a little too high. We've all been there. I just gave him pets, helped him calm down, and now he's right as rain. He had some more catnip today, though. He loves the shit.
What?
Wow, Elvish, you're running really quickly.
Yeah, it's a Feng Min perk actually. It's called Lithe.
Wow, I really should play my favorite character better.
What the?
What's
What?
Yeah, you what?
She was.
Oh, what?
The Fengmin was right here on the thing, so I couldn't do anything. I tried to vault, and she was just preventing me from doing anything.
That's why it looked like you got stabbed 4 times. Yeah, well, let's check in on Killy Konka. Oh, he's dead.
Killy Konka, Killy Konka. He's in the afterlife.
Killy Konka, bring him back with sacrifice.
This is threatening.
Oh, it looks like there's an arm coming out of your back.
Yeah, Fengmin has a perk called Lithe, where if you vault over a vaultable spot, like a pallet or a wall or whatever, she gets a sprint boost.
And they say that an Elvish is floating into a butthole in the sky. I don't know why he would do that. It happened right after he died.
But yeah, if you want to know the perks I'm using at the moment, there's
I don't.
Lithe. Oi. There's Lithe. There's
Death?
Will. What's the one? The one where you get like a healing boost after helping someone off a hook?
We'll make it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I use that. I also use a Jeff perk called Distortion, which is unbelievably useful.
And I use all the perks Elvish tells me to.
But yeah, the ones I use, like, okay, so Lithe. Distortion is good because this means that you get 3 tokens, and each time the killer would normally be able to see your outline, it uses a token instead. The only caveat is you need to be inside the killer's terror radius to restore the tokens, which is honestly a lot easier than you'd imagine. And then the other one I use is Aftercare. So if I rescue someone from a hook, or complete a healing action on someone, or they heal me, it means that I'll be able to see their aura until I'm, like, put on a hook or whatever, which can be very useful. When you have to 50 Void to put in the Rifts or Haunts, it took 3 hours to do just one.
Rin has suggested me, apparently there's a laser toy that moves the laser around itself. And I feel like that's got to be an awesome toy for cats.
That seems to be the go-to thing for a lot of people in this day and age with their pets and their children. Just automate everything so I can spend as little time with them as I need to.
Hey man, just let me be a bad parent. That's my goal.
I'm not. That being said, I'm not criticizing parenting or whatever. I'm just saying I do find it funny when there are people who are just like, "Oh, I'm just going to automate everything."
Let the gay man tell you how to parent.
You know what? Touche. Touche.
This reminds me of earlier before you guys joined when Pat was talking about his upcoming anniversary, and I was like, well, let me, a lonely single man, give you some advice. I actually did give him some advice for some random date thing I heard about from movies and stuff.
Yeah, that's 100%.
It happens
fair,
in the movies.
I wouldn't know, though.
Laser pen? Where? Also, guys, I'll do a cheeky little thing here.
Spins.
There are the socials. We've got the Twitter, we've got the Discord, the TikTok. The Discord is the most important one. That's where we all hang out as part of the community and whatnot. So, yeah, if you guys want to jump on over to the Discord, we'd love to have you.
Would we though?
Yes. Yes, we would, you dick.
I mean, I forgot to ask the important question. Would Killy Konka like to have them in the Discord?
Oh, he certainly would.
Oh yes, Killy
Certainly.
Konka, known user of Discord.
How else do I get the kids involved?
Killy
Oh.
Konka, he's up to date with trends. Killy Konka, on Facebook he adds friends.
Welcome in, Morgan. You have a TikTok? Yes, I do. But it's only clips
So
from
does Killy
streams
Konka.
most of the time.
I would watch a Killy Konka Call of Duty highlights stream. What's up, bros?
He's
It's me,
like
Killy
on-
Konka. Today we're gonna
Oh,
do a
no.
nasty no scope.
What's up, bros? Today I'm playing Call of Duty, Modern Warfare, whatever.
More like
one is
Kill of
now.
Duty, am I right?
You just get on the mic and you're just like,
Hello, children. I think I see an enemy in the distance. I think they're using a Glock 1745. Oh,
Watch-
never mind. They killed me.
Watch how I do this sick trick where I throw the knife in the air and hit someone on the other side of the map.
Don't you guys like this voice of Killy Konka?
though I think
Now-
Sky does it way better.
Now we're going to do a match only with riot shields.
Neil, you're only mentioning your own.
Yeah,
skills.
yeah. What? Maybe I play Call of Duty and maybe I only use the riot shield. You got a problem with that?
Oh, you're one of those.
Killy Konka.
Yes, Elvish, I am one of those.
He normally Neil's loadout is a riot shield, maybe a secondary, but also maybe a rocket launcher.
And you know why? Because Neil decided he wanted to have fun. That's why.
Oh, it's a blight.
Oh.
Oh, the Blight again?
We haven't faced the blight.
Well,
Didn't
I
we
know where
face the
Neil
Blight
is.
earlier?
No.
That was me. Wait, is the Blight not the...
running from the blight?
Is the Blight not the fucked up one that's in the darkness?
No, that's the
That's...
dredge.
Yeah.
Oh, is the
Blight
Blight
the
the
one
fast
who, like,
guy?
sprints everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Killy Konka's going in the basement.
Shapes and colors, the likes of which I've never seen.
There's no
Can't stop a
way of
Molotov with a riot
knowing
shield.
which way the bodies are going. Get it? 'Cause Killy Konka
Oh,
is to
that
play
truck almost
on
fucked up.
is to
It was
play on what
beauty that killed
happened.
the Konka. I wasn't expecting that to get you.
Got me really hard. That is the type of joke I adore.
Oh.
Oh, hey.
Morgan, thank you for the lurk.
And thank you for the
Oh.
lurk, Morgan.
Have a
Killy
good lie down,
Killy
my dear.
Konka's been stabbed in the back.
Oh God, fuck! I'm not doing
And
it
the
on
face.
purpose, but God, I wish I
Oh,
was.
it's the he's got that clown perk that speeds up the thing. Oh, now we're deathbound. That's fun.
I mean, we're hanging out with Killy Konka. We were always deathbound.
You're damn right.
Damn straight. That's the Konka way.
Faux shizzle.
Oh no!
Help!
Killy Konka, he's so hip with the kids. Killy Konka, ignore the murders he did.
You see, he's very good with subliminal messaging.
What I
He
love
kills
about
them
this
just like Sid.
is someone could edit each of these into the actual Willy Wonka song.
God, that'd be great.
He's filled with generosity, and that's the only other part of the song I know. But I know the beat.
We gotta go save Dual Bow.
Do we know?
Yes, we absolutely must save Dual Bow. I'm abandoning the generator now. Think I'm gonna let someone named Dual Bow die? Never. Also, their first name is Dual and their last name is Bow. You okay,
What
buddy?
the fuck just happened?
You experiencing some trauma there?
No, yeah.
Oh, that's bad for you.
Yeah.
I tried to release the ghost and he
Oh, he
wasn't having
jump
it.
scared you.
Yeah, he
Yeah, that-
followed me into the void.
I haven't actually gotten that yet, but this guy told me about it. Killy, was that one of your ghosts that scared my good friend Elvish?
I'll never tell.
Well, you're an asshole, and I hate you, and I hope you die again.
Oh, you're all touching tips
I've
together.
died many, many cruel deaths.
Well, I'm gonna
How
abandon
do
this
you
tip
think
touching to
I've,
go save you.
How do you think I filled up the river with the blood?
You said it was your own blood.
It is.
It is. Oh god, he's right there.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm being stealthy. Alright. My stealth succeeded. Come. Well,
Oh,
looks
God.
like Killy Konka isn't the only stealthy little bitch.
You see
I
how
would
you're
have
dressed.
laughed if you were like, come, and Elvish goes,
Oh, I did that with a Silent Hill stream though. Like, one of the nurses grabbed me in the game, and I was just like, get off! And they proceeded to go, and I just said, not like that!
Killy Konka releases a ghost.
Killy Konka, he's the one I hate the most.
Question. Yes, Dusky, yes.
Question, why are you idiots singing the Willy Wonka theme wrong?
Get out of the way, Duel!
You be nice to Dual
Whoa.
Bow. Dual Bow sounds like the hobbit that got left behind
You be nice
when
to
they went
duel,
on the
bro, or we'll
adventure.
have to duel, bro.
The Dual Bow! I worship at the altar of Dual Bow.
That's a dead end!
Well, you shouldn't have
My
taken
favorite
those
kind.
business choices. That's
Can
the
I have
joke I'm making.
railgun? Of course.
Oh, no,
I will
no.
never
Get away from me.
deprive one of a railgun. Neil, it looks like he's not getting away from you.
Yeah, I've taken note of that. Yeah, Elvish, you're very right. He's very much not getting away from me. In fact, he appears to be taking me away from where I want to be.
Take me away.
I don't want to be taken away. Take me back!
Take me home.
To the place.
Where I belong.
Killy Konka.
Murderous Candyman.
That was too perfect.
Why do we both go Killy Konka? Couldn't one of us have said Mountain Mama? Couldn't one of us have actually sung the song? No, we've been brainwashed by Killy fucking Konka.
It's all in my design.
Killy Konka, he gets inside your head. Killy Konka, he'll stay there till you're dead.
Neil,
What? Oh, yeah. Hey.
I need to touch your green tips.
I thought I was gonna auto-heal.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Well, 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 how the turns have tabled.
I'm not a perfect man. Today.
Well, you were yesterday, so I'll still laugh at you. Ren says same brain cell moment when we both did Killy Konka.
Error connecting to remote server? What?
What? Did you lag out?
No, someone tried to do a quote in the stream, and it just said error connecting to server.
Dualbo, you fucking savage.
Put my head in the sparkles. I'm a sparkle
weird.
being. Look at my sparkleness. As I sparkle!
Then again, Nightbot has been going weird for a lot of people right now for some reason.
Kill him. Kill it. No, don't go after me. Yes, kill Killy.
Also very nice, Rain.
Dualbo, you're a fucking savage.
Dualbo is the best. I
They
love
are a
Dualbo.
level 65 apparently, so
Yeah, 4 away from the good number.
they're one of them.
Oh, Sky, you did a flip.
Oh,
Willy Wonka, really good at Killy Konka.
Oh, shit! You speedy fucker! I'm in the sparklies again. Get away from me. No. Away. Away with you. Don't mock me, you whore. I'll murder you. Killy Konka. Elvish. I want to touch you.
thank you.
No prob. I'm gonna touch you behind the Oh god, that was fast.
Yep.
Sorry, I was not ready for the speedy.
Yeah, if you're healing in his terror radius, the healing will speed up beyond belief.
Intriguing. Well, luckily, I have adapted.
No, you haven't. He's just gone.
But he was there for a second. I adapted.
Thanks for screaming in my ear, by the way.
I saved your life! Ungrateful!
Yes, thank you for that too.
Grateful. Pet the mortis. Pet the mortis back. Pet the mortis. 'Cause he'll like that.
Aww.
Sorry, Scott.
You know? It's weird. We've committed to this Killy Konka joke so much
Congested.
that I actually feel some joy whenever Skyler gets downed. Because I see only Killy. Skyler, come back to us! There is
You got
only
Killy vision.
Killy. Into the void! Alright,
You
ghosts.
said that just as he smacked me in the back of the head.
Take all of my spirit juice coming out of my... Looks like it's coming out of my boobs.
It very well might be.
Oh wait, no, it's my lower stomach. Well, that time it looks like it was coming out of my vagina.
Oh.
Why does the spirit come out of my strange places? Make another portal. I want to go back to the void.
How did he miss? How did he miss?
Don't look a gift horse in the mouth, my child.
I got you.
I'm not. I'm
Dualbo.
looking at you.
Well, shouldn't have done that.
Don't worry, Dualbo. Killy Konka's gonna take good care of you.
Oh, leave him alone.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do when Killy Konka comes for you? Bad boys, bad boys.
Thank
Let's
you.
go.
Oh god.
Come, I will touch you beside these snot rocks.
I like the snot rocks. I have no idea why the quotes aren't working. No, I don't know why Nightbot seems to be having issues lately. First it had issues with the followage command, and now it's having issues with quotes. Thank you. Killy Konka gave me a bloody nose.
He knows how to slap a bitch. Killy Konka, his right hook never fails. Killy Konka, he learned that punch in jail.
I was gonna say Wales.
Yeah, that's what I thought of.
Killy Konka, he also fights some whales. What is your beef with whales, Killy?
They're the mammals of the sea.
Imagine the chocolate I could make with their blubber. Killy Konka, his candy's made of whales. Why?
You're crying at this bit?
No.
You're welcome.
I'm not crying. Although I've gotten close a couple times with some of this bullshit.
Ada Delaney, thank you so much for the follow, by the way.
Oh shit! What are you doing in hell? Get out of the void!
friend.
Fuck!
What are you doing in hell?
Why didn't it let me lead the void? I tried 3 times.
You didn't press it fast enough?
I did though.
The game said no.
Well, the game's an asshole.
We knew that.
Yeah, well now I'm back here.
Well, now I'm back here.
Hey buddy,
Hi.
let us run to the snot rocks.
Oh,
Come.
Stay still.
Right next to these snot rocks, you mean?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you
we know.
Yeah.
Oh, I
keep
forgot to.
forgetting.
Hey, a corpse.
I'm laughing too hard that I'm coughing.
Oh, I heard something else at first. Did
Pokemon?
you say coughing?
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't hear coughing. I heard coming, chat. I heard coming.
I mean, that's a weird response, but alright.
Killy Konka, he's gonna make you come. Killy Konka, this joke is fucking dumb.
Oh boy.
Zombie.
You know, the
wumbies.
Halloween legends shouldn't even be about Killy Konka. It should be, and remember, be careful on Halloween night with which Twitch streamers you listen to. Because these 3 idiots will spend the whole time doing Willy Wonka jokes.
It's true.
Beware
I
them.
believe.
Fear them. For they're very real.
How else do you use prunes? Threateningly.
The color of the aura, what makes it look like Elvish's hand is like the same, almost the same color as your headset.
Take on me, take me on. Elvish is gone, here and that way. I'm sure that was
Damn.
pleasant for everyone's ears.
Quite.
And it certainly wasn't pitchy at all. Oh, sweet merciful Christ, monkeys! Get away from me! Ah, he downed me in one
He's
hit.
got no head.
Get out of here, everybody! Leave me to the wolves.
Why didn't you just leave?
Well, I figured you didn't want the door to be open, so I just tried to run away.
I mean, if he's coming straight for you,
Oh,
and you don't have a choice.
at that point it was too late. Like, he was in the way of the door at that point.
Almost put me to sleep with that serenade, and by sleep I mean an indefinite coma.
Well, you want me to go again? I can get you out of this planet. I'm not really used to high-pitched singing, but I can do it.
Ow.
You know what song I haven't heard in fucking forever? Numa Numa. Do you guys remember that song?
It does have a different name, actually, because a lot of people know it as the Numa Numa song, but it actually originated, like, somewhere else in Europe from a different band.
I used to know that song word for word. I don't think I do anymore. I know the Say your grace, Numa Numa nay. Say your grace, Numa 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 nay. That's the only part I know.
Tonight on More Serenading.
All the small things.
Like
there, we're
my
singing that song.
Willie.
My dick is small, but I wish that it was rather tall. Say it ain't so, my cock will not grow. You don't want to believe in small cocks. You don't want to believe in small cocks. It sounds like I'm saying smallpox.
Laughing far too loud at 5 a.m.
Oh, I feel
Hey,
that.
welcome to our streams.
5 a.m. with Kneale, Elvish, and Skyler. Yeah, we're back to the radio show host. Welcome to everybody.
What were our newscasters' names? It was
I don't
Xander
remember,
and
but I
something
remember
else.
one day you remembered, and then I forgot instantly.
It was Xander and something else.
Xander.
Or Xavier and something else. I think it's Xander. And something else. It was just weird names.
I have no idea, but ladies and gentlemen, we hope you enjoyed this stream. I have been Fingmin. Elvish is Meg Thomas.
I have been Killy Konka.
And Skyler has been Killy Konka himself. Me and Elvish have been his zombie wumbies for tonight.
Thank you, Red.
Sack, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome to the Shinobi's Den.
Yes, thank you to all the beautiful folks who have followed tonight. Thank you to God for forgiving us for the sins we have committed. If he finds it in his almighty wisdom. Just kidding. This stream is proof there's no God.
I shall catch y'all later.
Happy Halloween, fuckers!